Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Trying some different music today. We'll see. Actually, maybe is this. It's a different language. On our royalty-free music collection. Okay, royalty-free. Okay. I don't know how loud it is on the stream though. That's something I gotta check. It sounds kind of loud in my ear. I might turn it down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And then turn the forest up a little bit. That's a little too much. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
No. How's everybody doing?
Doing pretty good.
Vibing and chilling.
Everyone seems either really tired or
No, it's good today. I'll be honest, I kind of on Friday, the last hour and a half or something like that, I was kind of zoned out. I was had a rough day that day. That's why I went quiet. All of a sudden, I was just like, I was listening to everything, but I don't know if much leaked in, you know?
I need to run AFK for just a moment though.
As always, while we wait, anyone have any questions for me or want to get something done in the few days while you're waiting for the comet to appear?
I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know what to do.
How many times have we slept while we're here? Just once?
Twice, I think.
Twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe twice, because one day to get there. When we got there, slept, and slept again. Yeah.
Okay.
So one thing I do want to do is, like, on each of the days, I'm gonna be using my alchemy jug from my infusion to, fill up some of the, little empty glass jars I have with miscellaneous junk that I can from alchemy jug. Because I have a side mission now to make shampoo with blob slime.
What?
Okay.
So,
Gross.
yup, that's what we're gonna do.
Your alchemy shall continue.
Yup.
My alcohol is almost ready. There's 2 days left.
Ooh,
Make...
party.
Yeah, it's just a couple bottles.
Oh, I have options.
And I'm going to... I guess I should, Bruce, take some of the prunes that I've got and try and fill up some of these high quality brewing bottles.
Ooh. Gonna ferment some prunes.
Yeah, prune alcohol.
Damn.
And then, if I remember correctly, we still needed to decipher that letter, and
Right.
there was some stuff about the area I still wanted to check out. I guess I do have a question then. How much do each of these glass bottles that I found way back yonder in that dungeon hold? Like, liquid-wise.
Let me. Let me just think about that for a second.
The high quality bottles that I've got, which is just a regular glass bottle in D&D, is 1.5 pints of liquid.
The ones you got probably would be 4 ounces, though.
4 ounce.
The ones I got would be 4 ounces?
Yes, the ones you got would be 4 ounces.
Okay, thankfully some of this stuff is actually measured in ounces.
Nice.
Because, you said pints, and I'm looking at this list, and it's ounces, ounces, gallons, 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 quart, gallon, 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 gallon. I'm like, nothing's in pints. Okay. I'm gonna move those to my inventory just so it's easier to track and I don't have to edit this Discord post 40 times.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Is everyone else here as well?
I think
I
so.
think so. Except for the muted folks, but they're here.
I'm here. Just gonna be quiet for a bit.
Okay, no worries, no worries. If you want that, I can start with a quick recap, and we can head on into the game.
That's good.
Yep.
Okay then. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, you all had been heading still to the city of Silvercourt after escaping the massacre that occurred in Kesserburn and managing to survive the raiders that attacked the fortress. You all kept going south where you found a distraught professor of the Royal Academy of Science trying to get his telescopes set up for a comet that was going to pass by within the next few days. So you all helped set him up and found some interesting encoded messages and spy gear hidden in the nearby trees. So right now, Lady Odette had just finished recovering, and the rest of you are learning about the stars, the sky, astronomy, astrology. They're both pretty much the same thing in this world. And waiting for the day, or the night rather, hopefully, when the comet will pass by and you will all get to see a marvel, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for those of you who aren't elves and have a finite lifespan.
Okay.
What time of day is it right now? Is it nighttime?
Right now, it's morning.
Morning. Okay, so we've got the whole day.
You have the entire day to yourselves.
Well, then I'm going to brew as much. I have 30 prunes and 10 high quality bottles. I'm going to try and use my brewer's kit to brew up another 10 bottles of prune alcohol.
Oh my god.
Okay. Then give me a brewer's kit check. Since you're proficient, you can add your proficiency modifier, and then I'll say your choice of intelligence or wisdom.
Wisdom. So you just want a wisdom check?
With your proficiency, as long as you're proficient with the kit.
Mm-hmm. That'll be another 3 on top of this. Yay.
Nice.
All right, you don't make quite as many as you had hoped you would. But you have, we'll say, 2 bottles of prune alcohol of questionable quality.
Questionable quality. The good stuff in there.
It might be the good stuff. It might be the really weak stuff.
Okay. So I got 2 bottles. How many prunes did I use for that, you think?
I'm going to say with that roll, you used all of them.
All my prunes. Oh no.
No.
I guess I'll start out with my alchemy jug thing, so I'm gonna use it to pour into the bottles 2 4-quart things of mayonnaise. Or hang on, are they single quart or 4-quart? Sorry, I forgot what you said. How much they were.
They are 4 ounces.
Oh, ounces, Jesus. Let me do math, and I'll decide on an amount while I'm figuring that out.
Melody will come over and ask Neville how his drinks turned out.
Well, I'm hoping the apple cider ones that I've got are going to be ready in a couple of days here. I gave it a bit of a shot on the prunes. Do you want to try a sip? And Neville hands one of the bottles over to Melody.
Absolutely.
Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong.
It's for Grimace's birthday.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
Well, let me taste. Tell me what you think. Have a sip.
She will take a sip.
Okay. Like just like a sip, or like you down in actual amounts of this alcohol.
Just like not like a little sip, but like like a drink, I guess.
How does Melody feel about prunes?
The
I don't think
dehydrated
she likes
plums. Come on.
I don't think she likes them.
It kind of tastes like prune juice.
She will make a face and try to like, so good.
Oh, feel free to keep it.
Oh, don't you want the others to try?
Oh, sure, yeah. If others want to try it,
Oh, is that what you call a sip? Give me one of those, Neville.
Here, you can have this one. I will share. So I'm so nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna celebrate and go. Oh, it's to success then, and take a drink as well.
Yeah, I'll take the one from Melody, and I'll just finish the rest of it.
Oh, careful! That is alcohol.
give me a con save there.
Melody will confusingly watch. Wondering how
so-
he can drink so much.
You're drunk, but like you're not like falling over or puking everywhere. You're mostly in control, but you're still kind of drunk. There was some alcohol in there. It's just the prune flavor kind of overwhelmed it.
This tastes like shit, old man, but it feels pretty good. You can have the bottle back.
Oh, thank you. I'll take the bottle and put it back in my pocket. I will take a decent sized sip. I will, just like I'm drinking a regular beer.
Okay, yeah, that's not
That's
going to
fine.
get you
Okay.
too tipsy or anything. Yeah, you're fine drinking that. I mean,
Oh.
again, you can tell that there's definitely alcohol in there. It's just the prune flavoring is a little too strong.
Oh, this is
I mean-
delicious. Oh my god.
Unless, of course, you like that sort of thing.
Yes, of course. Oh, this is almost perfect. Better than I thought. I could. Well, I'm glad you like it. Next time I get more prunes, I'll make more of it. I'm sure.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the stars.
The stars in the morning. Yes. You can see
Oh,
stars.
yes. You're right.
Well,
It is in the morning.
yeah,
Really
maybe,
good. Wow.
maybe you shouldn't have drank so much.
It's mind your own business.
Given that, things have already been found in 2 trees, Blob just kind of wants to double check the trees, so he's gonna kind of wander up to this tree and me check tree. Whoa.
So you kind of check around the tree. Unless you have like an interesting way of doing it, since it's already been checked, I'm just gonna say you don't really find anything interesting in there.
So I don't see any hidden crevices like I did in the last one, in the one I found.
You do not.
Nothing in this tree. Back to deciphering letter.
Was this? Were you expecting something in that tree? Sorry, I've been daydreaming a little bit.
Expecting not word. found stuff in other trees, so double check.
Oh. Hey, you found stuff in all these other trees, but this one?
No, just 2 of them. This one there, found a message and if down die ring and ladder of thingy thing, and over there found some stuffs and potions.
What about that fallen one?
Well, I
Looks
get
like it got hit by frosty stuff. Didn't see anything to indicate anything in it though.
Oh, okay. Does the tree look hollowed out?
Which one?
This one, the one fallen one.
It does not look it. It looks like a fairly solid tree. You can kind of tell where it hit the ground and might have moved over a few days or so.
Like the roots
and
are...
it's certainly, yeah, the roots are all pulled out mostly. You can still see some of them that are sticking out, but otherwise it's like a bit of a hole.
A hole in the ground? Like, is it just...
Yeah,
just
like where all the roots and everything got pulled
Okay.
out, and
But-
even parts of the ground itself were pulled out with the tree.
Well, it is...
Except there was frosty stuff on this.
Yeah.
Where would the frosty stuff be? Yes.
The frosty stuff is kind of like in the center, like around there.
Well,
It's like a chunk of it, that the bark that looks like it's and frostbitten and frozen over and then melted.
I'm gonna
Why
poke
would
it with
someone hit
my...
this with frost?
Yeah, I'm gonna poke the frost with my halberd, see if it chips away.
I mean, yeah, it'll definitely chip away. It's
Seems pretty solid though.
And we found stuff in surrounding trees?
Yeah,
Alright.
finds he in this one and this one. I forgot to move my character over here. Whoops.
Can I chop some of these branches off with my halberd like just an axe?
I mean, you have time, so yeah,
Oh,
you
yes, I
can
can do that.
you can spend a few hours doing that.
Can I look at this frost stuff? I'm looking at it as if it's just been thrown up here with like... Was it used at like target practice, or was it just possibly used to mark a tree for identification purposes?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I don't see shit.
Yeah, you can't figure it out. It's you're unsure.
Where would they have been standing? Do you think when they hit the tree?
Well, it's hard to tell with the fact that it's fallen over. It could have twisted.
Usually not such a big tree like this, though. Do you think they would have been standing this side of it or this side of it? Is there some way to tell? Like, is it right in the middle, like if they were standing directly to the west, or is it like from a different angle, like it's reflective a little bit?
We'll say it's about a third of the tree, like a third of the tree's, like the diameter basically of it. In the
What's so
center.
fascinating about this tree? Why do you keep looking at it?
Oh, this is called time filling, boy. We're trying to fill some time for the comet.
Like here, if that was the like tree, right?
Oh, okay. So they would have been standing here.
Hold on. If that was the tree, right? Like
Okay.
the top of it, right, would be here, as it's on the ground, and then the
Right.
ground would be there, and then it's like the frost is like around like that much, like right
Oh.
in between these two here.
Oh, so a big one. Like, so they have to be standing over here somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, but it's only like big on this part. It's only like this much of the tree, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm just trying to figure out if, where they were going to be standing, when they attack a tree. It seems like an unusual thing to attack.
Well, I think what's more unusual is the fact that the professor is set up camp near a fallen tree and a bunch of trees with stuff in them.
Well, that's true too.
Do you think maybe they were trying to ambush him or something?
Well, where are the bodies if they ambushed him?
Well, I'm saying obviously it wasn't successful if the stuff is still here.
Hmm. So I'm gonna go up to this tree and just drive my halberd just in it like a skewer in a couple of spots, just like, is there anybody in there?
There is no one hiding in there. The only like part your halberd really goes through is where there was like that I believe that was one of the hidden trees, so there's like, the little false part of it, but it's not that big, so.
Well, I guess maybe mystery's unsolved.
Why knock this tree over? This tree isn't covering any of the road, is it?
Are covering it over there.
But it's not. It wasn't like covering it and then moved or anything.
Didn't look like it.
Maybe there's something under all these branches.
Maybe.
Come on, drunk friend.
I took the scenic route.
So is there any part of the ground that is heavily covered by the fallen tree that could hide something underneath it? Like branches.
Basically where the trunk is, that's about it. Like the rest, like, you can kind of get to, but we're like the trunk, and I guess like a little bit right here where there's like a really big branch, you might not be able to get to, but like the rest you can like easily move the branches aside and feel that there is indeed ground under there.
Well, there's only one way to find out. And I'm gonna activate Giant Smite.
It's gonna move out of the way.
What?
Let me pull that up, and
Neville, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move this tree a little bit. I'm gonna
Looky, Scribble Man big.
I'm gonna go there. I'm going to wait a second. There's one of my skills. Yes, I'm gonna do my frost rune on it. On myself. And I'm going to try and lift and move the tree. Just sort of shove it out of the way a little bit. Obviously, I know you can't move it, but...
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, then it's a strength roll to do so. And I believe you would have advantage because of your...
I do have
runes.
advantage. So it is this. And there's a +2 on whatever it gets. So 23.
Okay, yeah, that a 23. You can move the tree, especially since you're really big now. You push it aside a bit. You can see there's like all sorts of bugs and everything that have been enjoying themselves, and they all start to scatter. Some of them, like the little centipedes, do so quickly, but like the worms
Ew.
and other creepy crawlies are a bit slower, and you can still see them kind of like withering in the mud and the dirt.
You should put some of those in a jar for Aethia.
Yes.
He loves those little things.
Yes, we should. So I'm gonna try and grab as many as I can for Aethia.
Okay, you can do that.
How many grubs and bugs and stuff do I get?
You get like a jar full of bugs.
A jar full of bugs. Perfect.
Nice.
So in other words, you have a jar of dirt with inhabitants.
That's right. Yeah. Well, mystery solved. There's nothing underneath this tree anymore. As I shrink back down to size.
Well, that seems like a waste of effort.
I can do it several times. Fine.
I think at that point, Blob's gonna come back over to Lady Odette and help her work on deciphering the letter.
Okay, then I'll take an intelligence roll from either of you at advantage, since the two of you are working on it.
I got it. Or one of us has it. Okay, cool. That'll be a 15.
A 15, you make a bit more progress on it. You still haven't figured out what language it is?
Can I make the thing I should have done first? Can I make an Arcana check to see, or I don't think it'd be Arcana. Can I see if I think that that comprehend languages would help with this?
Sure. Give me an Arcana roll.
Oh, it is an Arcana one.
Yeah, I'll say it's Arcana.
Neat. We know one way or the other.
You don't think it will help while it is a code.
So we have to decode it and then comprehend it. Okay.
Presuming that it's encoded in another language, then yes.
Oh boy.
It might also be one of those things where it's encoded as another language, but comprehend languages would give you a totally different thing. It's just, that language is used somehow to...
As the code, got it.
Yes.
When Neville moved the tree, was any holes in the tree revealed?
No.
What about in the ground?
Aside from like where a branch might have been sticking in, no.
I'm laughing because we're falling into the trap of this looks different let's spend a bunch of time wondering why. This this is like a DM's like they laugh at this stuff because it's like it was just there to be different. So we had to come up with a whole bunch of stuff
How much
to work on it.
attention is Wizard Friend here paying, or I assume Wizard Friend, but how much attention is he paying to his surroundings?
Huh?
Sorry, wrong Wizard Friend. I meant this dude,
Oh.
the scholar.
Professor.
Yeah, that one.
If someone could have a negative passive perception, it would be him.
Neat. I'm gonna roll. I guess I'm just gonna kind of walk over to by the tent to where he can't see me. And then I'm gonna try and like hide there.
You sneaky bugger.
All right, make a stealth roll. This will be at the end of the day because you're going to be spending a very long time trying
That's
to
fine,
decode.
Yeah. I do it at advantage due to something that I don't remember what it is. That'll be a 21.
Okay, you are hidden.
I'm gonna try and like ooze my way under the edge of the tent on the side here to get into the tent to see what's in there.
Okay, you can. Inside the tent is a sleeping bag, a journal, and that's about it.
I'm gonna take a peek see in the journal and try reading it.
Okay, it appears to be a journal with like the phases of the moon and like predictions for different sorts of weather events. They're usually very wrong.
I guess I'll sit the journal down at that point. Can I like kind of take a look see around in there for anything that's for any like spots where anything might be hidden, anything like that?
Sure, make an investigation roll. You don't find anything.
Alright, at that point, Blob's just gonna kind of ooze back out the side and then stroll back over to Lady Odette like nothing happened at all.
All right.
What do you think
I
you're
don't
gonna
see-
find, Neville? Like an angry squirrel in there?
Another
Yes, I don't
tree
think
with
there's-
nothing in it.
Anything going on over here, Neville?
Well,
I didn't know you were so in love with nature.
I'm stabbing her with a weapon. I don't think that's love. Oh, I figured I poked one tree, I might as well poke the other one.
You poke the tree, it doesn't poke you back. It just stands there under the fading sunlight.
Well, all this tree poking has been quite a lot of excitement, Neville.
Yes, it has.
My God.
We gotta spend our time somehow. You know. But it's getting dark. We might see that comet shortly.
Ooh, I hope so.
And gradually, the sun will begin to fade from the sky. You get some nice campfires going.
Lodi. Uh, uh, try make, Pushan. Let no one final batch done. Hopefully work good.
Blop, you know you can just speak primordial to me, right?
Yes, but I'm forgetful, so... Just because I am smart does not mean that I remember things. At all. Ever. But yes, once I finish this, I'm experimenting with a few different ingredients. I'll have you test it out and see if it works.
Ingredients for what?
Shampoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's gonna pat Melody on the head again and leave behind a little bit of residue, but not much.
She'll like, ew.
That stuff might make you go bald.
Ew.
It no make go bald.
I don't know.
Man's just projecting.
Peeled skin. It peeled the skin off my hand.
I already told you, that was just magic, lady. That was not from Slim.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's not like you don't have extra to give. You've got plenty of skin to go around.
And I have a full head of hair, by the way.
The professor will offer anyone who wants to use the telescope if they want to take a peek.
Oh, me PC.
Blob will take a look.
Is this the night that the comet supposed to come, or are we still like waiting
No.
for that? Okay.
Oh, pretty dots. Oh god. I was not expecting that.
Yes, you look through the telescope and you see lots of pretty dots.
Yeah. Remind me of flour.
And then Blob will kind of look away from it and let someone else have a turn.
Lady Odette, you look through the telescope and you also see so many pretty dots.
Oh, I'll take a look as well. Why not?
What, you've never seen stars before?
I've seen stars, but not up close.
Come on, Zoe, it'll be cool.
What? Are you sure?
You take a look, Neville, and again you see so many pretty stars in the sky.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Well, I'll look too. Let me look then. If
Wait,
it's
me
cool,
first,
I want to
me
see.
first.
Well, I want to see that if it's cool.
Go fine,
My
go
turn. I've been
fine.
waiting in line.
When
Oh,
when
You
Soa
need
looks,
first.
Blob's just gonna kind of peek up over the edge so that you just see his face.
Melody will look.
You see with like basically purple for a moment before Blob decides to move. And then you see lots of stars in the sky.
Wow, so cool.
It is.
what's so cool? Let me see.
Okay, geez.
Move. Step aside.
I'm stepping.
Hurry up. What's it? Look. I want to look. Oh,
Blob's gonna make a
beautiful.
funny face into the
Oh my
telescope.
god. Oh. Ah! What in the? Oh, Blob. I was enjoying that.
It is a hell of a sight to see. I've never seen something like that
Melody
before.
goes over to Blob,
Oh.
giggles with Blob.
Elaine will also take a look through the telescope.
Oh, I can't believe she got a 9.
Oh.
You take a look, it's the night sky, closer than you've ever seen before.
Whoa.
Right, Leona will also take a look so he's not left out. Whoa!
So many stars in the sky. So many
Wow.
you can't even count.
Cool.
How does your handmaiden want to have a look at this? She should look. It's a beautiful sight.
Yeah, Lucia can go over there then.
Yes, Lucia, come have a look and join the rest of us.
It's certainly beautiful. To imagine there are even more.
It's a very small part of the sky. Yes. Professor, are they named, all those stars out there? Do you know them
Well,
all?
some of them are. The ones that make up the constellations are, of course, named.
Oh, okay.
And he'll start going on for the next 2 hours, talking about some of their names.
Well, thank.
Like Professor, is there like a constellation for like Melody?
Well, there isn't one for Melody. However, this constellation here represents the traveling bard.
Oh my god, guys, look, it's me!
Oh yes, Melody, it's definitely you. It's always you, Melody, yes.
You can see with these, how the head here, and then there's the instrument that the bard's holding there.
Yeah, I'm like a star.
Look at all those stars around them. That must have been one fat bard it was named after.
What?
Oh.
What did you just say to me, old man?
I am not talking about you. I'm saying that the stars. Look, and Neville will be pointing to make it like the bard constellation, but adding in stars around the belly. You're not a portly Melody, but that bard in the sky is kind of chunky.
But eventually, though, it will come time to retire for the night. The professor goes into his tent and kind of just goes to sleep. And here, I'll throw in a few other more tents for all of you.
I will drink the rest of my prune alcohol.
Yeah.
Blob's just gonna be a
Oh,
puddle
yes,
under this
very
tree.
tired. Very tired.
Since Melody doesn't need to sleep as long, she's just going to kind of like look at the stars for a bit.
Okay. Is Elaine going to be retiring to a tent?
Yeah. She'll join the girls.
Nobody likes me.
All right. Well, Melody, you're staring at the stars in the sky. Can you give me a perception roll? Since you're the
Yes.
only one awake right now. Far in the distance, you hear the howl of a wolf, howling at the moon.
Is this like really far in the distance, or is this kind of close?
I mean, you would guess it's at least a mile away, maybe more.
Okay. Just kind of like take a look around just to make sure everything's okay.
All right, you're walking around. You don't see anything else. Cool breeze washes over you.
Alright, goes back to watching stars for a bit.
Okay, yeah, you can spend a while. How long are you going to be watching these stars as they all just kind of twinkle and shine?
Yeah, just like an hour or two, and then she'll go to sleep.
Okay.
Well, we'll sleep in the tent. 'Cause why not?
Classic Melody.
The biggest tent, of course.
When Melody goes to sleep, Blob will kind of take over watch for a bit, but he's still kind of
Well,
like half out of it.
make a perception roll at disadvantage to try to see if Melody wakes you up when she walks by.
Oh, you said perception? Okay.
Yeah, perception at disadvantage.
That's a 9, so probably not.
Nope, you're nice and comfortable as a puddle.
A puddle.
Melody, you will finish your trance. 4 hours goes by.
Is it still dark out?
Yes, it is still dark out.
She will go out to see if anyone's awake.
He's the only one awake at the moment. Everyone else is still asleep in their tents.
A Blob is the only one awake?
Probably have another hour before they wake up.
Okay. Wait, so Blob is the only one? Or I'm the
Blob
only
is...
one?
You are the only one.
Oh, I'm
Blob
the only
is a
one, okay.
blob.
We'll kind of just make sure the fires are good, I guess, and kind of look around the area.
Alright. Again, you don't see anyone or anything. You notice that the fires had basically all gotten down to just embers while you were asleep. And the hour will pass as you're just a bit lonely.
Yeah. Sag. I'll just look at the telescope, I guess.
And then everyone starts to wake up.
Oh, good morning.
Like, good morning, guys.
Oh, morning.
Blob's gonna kind of like reform from a puddle and like stretch a bit. And then he's gonna yawn, but like his yawn is like the full out the mask yawn where his jaw like hits the floor before snapping back.
My goodness.
Neville is still sleeping in tent. In his typical Neville way.
So, you should really take a more look at this telescope thing. It's fascinating what you can see.
It's light out now.
Well, I mean, at nighttime again.
Oh. Well, maybe I will, but last time you guys tried to trick me. Or at least Blob. And I don't really care to see Blob's face that close up, to be honest. Professor, when are we expecting this combat now? Or will it be tonight?
I believe it will be either tomorrow night or the day after.
Oh. Well, can you tell it to hurry up?
Well, I can, but I don't think it'll listen.
Oh. Okay.
There will be another day of downtime. I'm guessing Blob and Lady Odette, you're going to work on the cipher, so I'll take a roll at advantage from either of you.
Oh, sorry, I had to go out for a sec because I just was choking on something. Are we rolling the int check?
Yeah, at advantage.
Huzzah! I feel smart today.
Okay, so you managed to untangle it enough that you figured out the script, so like the actual letters and such are Dwarvish. But you don't think that's the language being used.
Methinks this looks like dwarven letters, but we'll have Neville confirm, but these don't look like dwarf words. Hey, Nav, whoops, wrong character. Hey, Leonard!
Neville's
Yeah,
gonna
what's up?
sleep in for 4 hours.
Come read wordy bits, or attempts at wordy bits.
What's going on?
You look down, you see like the, like dwarven letters and such, but you can tell those aren't dwarven words.
Hmm. Huh. That's interesting. Those do like I'm sorry, my headache's messing with me. Those do look like letters from a language, but that we're not making words at all.
What languages do you speak?
Common and Dwarvish. That's it.
Okay. All right. Blob, what languages do you speak?
Common, Primordial, and Thieves' Camp.
Okay. Well, it's none of those. I'll ask for Lady Odette's known languages, and you know that the Holy Raven Empire kind of likes humans. That does... Well, you've determined it is none of those.
Hey Lodi, what languages speak?
Well, Elven, obviously, and then Primordial and Sylvan in common.
Come see if these letters make sense to you.
Melody will take the letter.
Nope, doesn't make sense to you. I mean, the Primordial does use the Dwarven script, but it does not. It's not Primordial.
I don't know. She'll hand it back.
What languages does he speak? Okay. Why, of course I speak Common, Elven, Sylvan, Celestial, Abyssal, Infernal, Gnomish, Dwarven. Did I say Elvish? I don't think I did, but it's
You
never.
did, yes.
Amazing.
Can you comes read these letters, please?
Come on over and take a look. Well, I can tell you that the penmanship here is absolutely awful. If a student were to turn this into me, I would fail them. But second of all, I cannot read this at all. Don't think it's Gnomish. Well, the script kind of looks like it. It just kind of like lets go of it as it slowly starts to drift to the ground.
Are there any other languages that look Gnomish, sir?
Well, I suppose Goblin, Giant, and Orcish, and Primordial.
Giants?
Fascinating.
Oh, Neville! 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 Neville!
Yeah.
Neville!
Yeah.
Neville, get up!
My God. I was having a good. It's surely not time yet.
Neville, it's way later in the afternoon. Come on.
Oh
We need your help.
my God, my lords.
Listen,
what?
too much sleep is bad for you too. Come on.
No, it's not. It's good for you.
Why did you wake up Neville? He was
Poor
having his
Grant.
beauty sleep.
We need help.
Help with.
I mean, it could have waited until he woke up.
I mean, to be honest, I can actually speak Giant also, but you didn't ask, so.
That's.
Wait,
I like
you know more than
you,
one
lad.
language?
Why, yes, of course.
I thought you barely
Giant
knew one.
and Orc. The Orcs
Oh.
mostly from taking things off their bodies after I've killed them.
Oh, and I will say, you speak Giant in Orc in Giant to.
You speak Giant.
You speak Giant in Orc.
And Orc in Giant to to Soa.
And I will reply in Giant and just say, yes, I can speak Orc and also Giant.
Oh, that's great. We'll have to talk like this in battle to confuse everyone.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, well, I can speak Goblin and Giant and Common. What do we got?
You can take up the note, and you see a whole bunch of words. This is a giant, but it's a bit of a strange dialect. You think like, if you were just looking at this, you would think like an ogre wrote it. But it's definitely giant. The words, though, aren't making sense. They're all very mixed up.
Oh, well. Yes, It seems like this is written in giant, but it's like someone was having a stroke when they wrote it.
Wait, were you writing it then?
I've been blessed with not having a stroke yet.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've been worried about that.
Methinks might be in cold.
Oh, well, that would make sense, yeah. What do I'm having a little look at it.
I mean, if you want to try to do it yourself, you can give an intelligence roll on this and try to figure out where the word should go.
I will come over and like, my brain's a little, I'm too sleepy to tackle this myself,
yeah.
so you want to help? Let's attack this together.
I'll help you. Yes, yeah, of course.
Yes. Lady Odette, Blob, and Zoe, you can do the help action, so this can be at advantage.
Power help action.
And what am I rolling?
Straight intelligence.
Here, I'll hold your eyelids open so you don't fall asleep again.
Oh, this is wonderful. Just straight intelligence with advantage. Okay. Oh, yes. Oof.
What the
Maybe I did wake him up too soon.
Oh,
You're too tired for this.
Sorry, my fingers slipped. I accidentally closed his eyes. My bad.
that's okay. Yeah, look, I'm not that intelligent. I'm a fighter. Look, I can barely tie my boots up sometimes. That might be age. Sorry, I'm more wise than intelligent.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Neville. It's all right.
It's a classic -1. Yes.
Fine, we can try more tomorrow.
I feel like we've made a lot of progress on this letter.
You certainly have.
At least we know it's written in giant.
Yes.
Though it did take quite a bit of the day of you going over all these things in different languages and writing things out. And you're watching as the sun is slowly beginning to set again.
Where did the day go? My goodness.
The professor is going to turn in early for the night. He wants to be well rested for whenever the comet occurs. And if he has to stay up for multiple days in a row, then so be it. This will be the sleep that he is getting.
Good night, Professor. All right.
No, he didn't say goodnight to you. That's crazy.
The man is focused on his work.
He did not hear you.
Probably didn't even hear me.
Before Blob decides to go to bed, can he check over the stump and see if there's anything odd about it?
Sure, make an investigation roll.
That's a solid 10.
You're not really seeing anything odd about that stump. Looks like a normal stump.
Can I check the little miniature one too?
You sure can. It's a nice small stump.
And it's investigation, right?
Yes.
Huzzah! Stomp.
It's a stump. You know?
You are certain of
I
it.
figured as much, but we hadn't checked the
It's
stumps,
just-
so I wanted to check them. So.
It's a stump.
It used to be a tree, but it is no more.
It has bark on it. Oh yes, the fires.
It's
yes.
made of wood.
It is in fact made of wood. The wood, though,
Shit. No way.
it is now dead, though, since it was cut down. It would make a
Do I s-
fine stool for someone who is size small or smaller.
Do I see any like plants growing on it or anything?
There's a single mushroom that is just starting to grow.
Go place picky mushrooms later, but not now.
And wanders off.
The sun goes down, the night sky.
Why is that blob looking at those stumps so closely? It's kind of weird.
I don't know.
Maybe they don't have stumps where he's from.
I mean, they probably don't have anything hard. I mean, look at him. He's a puddle of water moving around. I doubt they had use for wood.
I mean, he grew up in a sewer, so.
Are
All
any of
descriptions.
these other telescopes like usable?
Yeah, you can, look through them. They're not as powerful, and
Okay, I should look through this one.
yeah, you see the night sky.
They're not pointing at anything suspicious or anything.
No, they're just they're there for flavor.
Okay.
Like the tree, the fallen tree, huh? Is there for
Oh, more like
flavor.
I was thinking more like they're not pointed at any like planets or anything like that.
No, I mean, if you want to, you can, but they're not pointed like that.
Hey, do you guys want a song?
Oh, I'd love to hear a song. It'll help me sleep, I'm sure.
Melody will play a nice like lullaby type song.
Shoulda got them apple pie.
Okay, you can do that. Play a nice melody. Melody
Yeah,
plays a
exactly.
melody. Give me a performance roll as you're all gathered around the fire. It's a nice, lovely, calming performance. You're all starting to feel tired as the last rays of light finally slip over the horizon and the moon hangs high in the sky. Aside from the fire, providing the only light there is.
Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna have Blob, turn into a puddle in the hole where the tree was, and sleep there. No real reason, just felt like it.
Okay.
I think I might sleep out here tonight. It's very comfy. Neville will start
This
to fall
creature
asleep.
is very odd. He spent all this time looking at stumps, and now he's pretending to be one. Oh dear, I'm going to bed.
Perhaps he is one with nature.
Discovered his calling as a druid.
Now, good night, everyone. I'm just gonna take a nice nap.
Neville falls asleep by the fire. A nice, warm fire.
Ring the tent.
How about the rest of you? You're also going to sleep?
Melody will just watch the night sky again, because what else is there to do?
Okay.
Why is everyone sleeping outside tonight?
See Lucia comes over and puts a blanket over Lady Odette and kind of sleep there next to the tree as well. Elaine, are you looking through the telescope?
Elaine is gonna get a blanket for Lucia and put it on her. And then she will
All right.
also help take like first watch.
Okay. All right. Well, you can give me a perception roll along with Melody. Okay.
Elaine is just like checking out this whole telescope thing, wondering how it works.
Wayne, didn't you see something like this on the ships you were on? You must be like really good with them, right?
Not one's these fancy.
Nor that size.
Although, much like, the ocean, we just traveled wherever our hearts told us to.
Melody, as you're talking with Elaine,
Uh-huh.
you hear a low growl behind you.
Elaine, do you hear that?
And you turn around and you see a number of wolves have all encircled the camp and are moving towards you.
I suddenly remember hearing something last night. I guess I probably should have mentioned that today.
What do you mean last night?
Well, I mean, it was far away. I didn't think they were coming this way.
It might be time to roll initiative.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you. Eventually, you'll all maybe get in on the initiative order.
Oops, sorry, didn't roll that twice. My bad. What? What the fuck? I cleared the token.
You have to click your name at the top as well, or
I did.
wherever it says your name.
I did
Don't
both.
worry. Don't worry. I'll add you in.
It's okay. I got a 3. Leonor is
Yeah.
definitely still sleeping.
Yeah, you're also asleep still, so. Okay, let me just see that. Looks like all of you.
I think Melody still needs added.
Oh, and for some reason, there's 2 Nevilles. Now there isn't.
Now there's no Neville's.
Broken. It's the hackers.
Okay, let's try that again. Alright, Melody, you are going to be first.
Okay, my first question is, does hypnotic pattern work on these? Because it says creatures, and I don't know if that counts as them.
A wolf is a creature.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so I guess the first thing I will be doing is casting hypnotic pattern. Let me see. Do these tokens that are larger, do I perceive these as larger wolves?
Oh yeah, these are way bigger than normal
Okay.
wolves.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know how to make a square. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, that's not how you do it. Will that hit all of them? If I do it there?
Is it a hold on, it's a hypnotic
It's a
pattern?
cube. Yeah, it's a cube. So it's a 30-foot well, yeah, 30-foot cube.
Okay, so that would mean it's 15-foot radius, right?
Okay. Okay, so that would hit
That would hit
them,
4.
right?
Yes.
Okay. We'll do it there then.
Okay, we'll start with 2 big wolves. As a wisdom save.
Yes. Yes. DC 14.
All right, those 2 both fail. And the regular old little wolves. Only one of them pass.
Okay. I will also give myself, Elaine, and Odette, Bardic, Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Well, the wolves are out for blood. The ones that, of course, aren't mystified by all the swirly colors above you. Or above them. Neville, you are going to be rudely awakened, possibly, if the wolf
Okay.
hits you.
Okay.
All right, since you're unconscious, it has advantage against you.
Okay.
As it goes to bite at your throat.
Ew.
Does a 14 hit?
It misses.
Oh, things like this happen.
Yo.
You're just nicely enjoying your nap.
He just pulled over in his sleep. That's why it missed.
You know what happened? See, because Neville, whenever he makes noises or whatever, he expands a little bit and then contracts a little bit while he's sleeping. So that startled the wolf as it tried to take a bite.
One of the wolves is going to bite at Elaine. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
All right. This actually would be at advantage because they have pack tactics. Just roll that again, see if it crits. Nope. Okay, I need you to make a DC 11 strength save.
You said straight?
Strength.
Nope.
All right. Wolf bites you and pulls you down. You take the 8 piercing damage as well. You are prone. Another wolf will go in for a bite on Elaine while you're on the ground. 23 hits.
Yes, it does.
All right, will be another 8 piercing damage. Melody, this wolf is going to attack you. It leaps up to try to bite you. 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make a strength save. All right, you stay standing. You do take 6 piercing damage, and you'll need to make the concentration saving throw on that.
I'm back if I took any damage or anything.
You have not yet.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing again?
This is a concentration check, so a constitution save. Since you're concentrating on the hypnotic pattern.
Oh, that's not good.
Unfortunately, you lose concentration on the spell.
Are we allowed to talk out of turn? I'd rather it's my turn to say something, like to the group.
You can say quick things. If you want to wake them up, though, you're probably going to need to do like an action or something to do that.
Okay, so I can't just like yell like Neville, like help or something like that.
That's more of like a on your turn thing would be to
Gotcha.
like start
Okay.
screaming. Blob weird. We'll see if you get woken up as these things bite at you.
Okay.
Since you're unconscious, they'll have advantage on the attack.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
How about an 18?
Just barely hits.
Okay. Since you were unconscious, this is also a critical hit. Oh, didn't roll. There we go. Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Come on.
This is rigged, Fabling,
Hey, look,
rigged.
Okay, yeah, so you are very rudely awakened, Blob, by this wolf going in and just biting and ripping at you for 18 piercing damage.
Wound.
You see two wolves standing over you, growling, enjoying the fresh taste of your shampoo blood.
No puts in mouth.
Sorry, you are asleep. And then they are by you, in front of you, menacingly standing over you. Blob, it is your turn.
I'm gonna see these things, and would screaming count as like an action or just something I do?
Are you trying to wake people up? Because that would be an action to like gather up and start screaming as loud as you can to try to wake everyone up in the camp. Or you can just be like, "Ow!" That's free.
I'm gonna try to wake people up, but in a different way. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave 2nd level at these two right next to me. And I believe I have Warcaster, so I don't think I do it at this. Or it's a con save. It's a save anyway.
Yeah,
so.
it's a save.
Yeah. But I do have Warcaster, so. So it'll be a con save.
I think those might be fails.
Yep. DC 14.
Alright, roll your damage.
17 damage.
Okay, everyone can make... everyone that's asleep can make a perception roll. See if you hear that loud bang. Okay, Lady Odette and Leonard, you are woken, startled by a sound in the middle of the night.
What is that, a storm?
Lady Odette, you very clearly see these wolves all around you, one like practically over you, biting at Neville.
I love the two fighters at the moment. Sleeping
the muscles
away.
sleep.
Yeah.
Blob, weird. The two corpses of wolves go flying backwards, their bodies broken and mangled beyond recognition.
Oh my god.
Neat.
Give me one moment because this character has like 16 bonus actions, and this is my first time playing him, so. Oh, never mind. He has like 2 currently. I'm gonna take the hide action.
I believe
as-
you casted Thunder Wave as your action.
Oh, I can do it as a bonus action due to
All right.
something action.
Okay, yeah, make a stealth roll.
I do so at advantage. That's pretty good.
You are amongst the shadows, hidden.
gonna move to like probably like here and kind of like hide among these branches for the moment. Bonus action movement. That'll be it for me.
Okay, Neville, you're probably having a nice dream about prunes as you're feeling like maybe like bathing in prunes as there's like slobber on your face from the wolf trying to bite you.
Fetish. Come on now, it's not a fetish. It's a smorgasbord of prunes, okay?
Okay.
Whatever you say, Gramps.
These wolves. Leonard, you see through your tent like a nose poke through, and then like the head of the largest wolf you've ever seen.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Get the hell away from me! That's rude. I did not invite him inside.
It is getting very crowded in here. Yeah, he's just gonna step on the fireplace.
That doesn't burn him.
No, it doesn't. He's careful about not stepping in it as much as he can. As you're just kind of like sitting up there awake, you're like, that must be what the sound was about, Leonard, and then it's going to try to bite you since I would presume you sleep like laying down on the ground.
I mean, he was.
He's gonna.
I mean, the sound of the thunder did wake him up, though.
All right, yeah, I'll say you're probably standing up then. I'll allow it since.
Didn't make much
I think a
difference
22 still hits though.
Yeah. It would have hit no matter what.
I'll need you to make a strength save, and you'll take
Strength save?
6 piercing damage.
Oh, I have a -1 in strength. That's fun.
You stay standing.
I got lucky here. And 6 piercing damage, right? Just put that in. There we go.
Elaine, you are on the ground, so the big one is going to try to bite at you as well.
Oh man!
Oh,
Elaine.
How? How?
Why
Can
do
you
you
all
hate Elaine?
You stop.
You know what to do.
I can. I will use my reaction to use silvery barbs.
Wait.
Oh,
man.
you're using your reaction to use silvery barbs. Okay, hold on.
I was gonna say 07, guys.
Elaine is always
Wait, was it that bad?
Okay,
You need
so
to cast.
reroll the d20. Okay, I'm guessing you're making me reroll the critical hit.
Yes.
I swear to God, it's another critical.
Oh, thank
It
God.
is not. It is not. That probably even an 11 would probably miss Elaine. So
that was the only reason she took that.
Pretty much, yeah. I was like, I gotta save Elaine.
okay, and then I will let the dice decide on the next wolf.
We had to just said enough is
Who's
enough.
Lady Odette, you're waking up, and you just wake up, and you see this wolf just getting ready to bite you.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
Does a 16
yeah, that
hit?
hits. Of course it hits. Wait, hold on. Do I have? No, that would still hit. Never mind.
Okay. You'll take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Ow.
let's say also make a strength save, or you'll be more prone than you were.
It had to be strength, didn't it? It's a dirty one.
Ew.
Okay, you're pulled down onto the ground by its attacks.
Can I still cast spells while prone?
Yeah, you can still
Alright,
cast
I'll
spells
do
while
that.
prone, and you can stand up if you want to. You just can't move as far, because you have to spend movement to stand up.
Rock on. Okay. Okay.
Elaine.
I forgot that Silver Barbs lets me choose someone to have advantage, so can I give that to Elaine?
Sure.
Alright, so when I'm prone, is that like an action to get up, or
It's half your movement if you want to stand up.
yeah. So Elaine will stand up.
Okay.
Then she will cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. It's let's see here. So what are they appearing as?
They are appearing as Fae.
All right. So some nice little fae will start to float about you. A distance of 15 feet. Yeah, that hits all of them right there. Are you designating any creatures to be unaffected?
Yes. So it would be Melody, Lucia, Odette, and Neville.
All right. Yeah, figured I always would ask.
Because it says like anyone that she can see, so. Hopefully
All
the
right.
professor doesn't wake up during all of this.
Oh no, Professor.
Yeah, that would be awkward if he wakes up and runs into it. Okay, so once it is their turn, they're probably going to be very sorry.
I love Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, so Elaine will end her turn here.
Okay, Lady Odette.
What does Spirit
Okay.
Guardians do?
I'm not sure how to post it.
If
If you
click on
hit
it.
cast. Quick question. Is that telescope a magical object, perchance? Please?
It's a mundane object.
damn it.
Please.
Because I've got something I want to do, but it would hurt non-magical objects, and I'm gonna feel real bad about it.
Unfortunately, the magical one is broken somewhere at the bottom of the sea.
Okay. We need that to see the comet, right? The mundane one.
You have a feeling that you'll be able to see it with your like bare eyes, but you know it's gonna look nicer and more up close if you can see it, if you can use the comet. It also costs a heck of a lot of money.
Okay. I shouldn't break that then. Okay. There's not a ton that I can do. As I'm looking, I'm trying to figure out. I think I was hoping to do like an area of effect thing, but they've all moved closer to us, and or shatter would definitely break that telescope. So, instead, I'm gonna use a 3rd level witch bolt on the wolf in front of me, I think. So that's an 18 to hit him.
It would be a disadvantage since you are in reach of him.
Okay. That's an 18,
An 18
to hit him?
still, yeah, an 18 still hits.
That is 21 damage.
Damn.
Oh, it did not like that.
Okay, well,
Gives a pained yelp.
so did I. Like, okay, I'm gonna get up from prone. And I'm too scared to move otherwise. That's actually no, bonus action doggo.
We were
Bonus action doggo goes after.
we were sleeping, and then this is just a
Let's
night
say
combat.
that doggo.
We were like, Neville is still asleep.
Okay.
The wolf tried to attack Neville and failed.
All the
didn't
doggos.
didn't hit my DC, so I didn't even wake
Just
up.
more dogs.
Chester, the other fighter, is still sleeping as well in the tent
At least
down
one
here.
good boy among the bad boys.
The two
just
hear
the two
blood
heavy
all come
hitters
across the
are
battlefield.
sleeping.
Puppy!
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Let me see here. This guy is way too close for comfort.
Oh yeah, he's right on top of you almost.
Yeah. Leonardo's not like that. And he's going to, since he's
We're
right
we're
there,
basically waiting
I'm
here
going
for a
to-
comet. We're gonna see a
Oh,
once in
never
a
mind. I am
lifetime
not going to
comet.
do that after reading the spell. No! I'm going to trap myself into that. I was going to create a bonfire, but after reading that, I'm guessing I would also burn the tent, so... probably a bad idea.
I'd probably say that as well.
That's probably trapping myself into a burning building. So, nope.
Actually, combat. This is
Hmm.
the first combat in like 3 sessions, though. So
Hmm.
it's
This is really bad.
oh no, sorry. This would have been. We had combat at the beginning of 2
Let's
sessions
see,
ago.
let's see. What
And then
could I
a
do
whole
that would
session
not be
without
bad for
combat.
me?
Another session without combat, and then half of this session.
I mean, I guess my major armor did run out a while back, that's for sure. But at the same time, do I want to use it and have a turn where it's going to attack me later? Yeah, I think the better armor, the better it would be, so... Man, I wish I... Do I have anything bonus that I can do after that? Probably not. I'm just checking. Yeah, but my only bonus is 2-weapon fighting, so I can. Ah! Can you tell the gears in my head are turning?
They certainly sound like it.
Alright, this guy is too close for comfort. So and he just woke up, he's in a state of panic. So he's just gonna do something that will definitely not miss that guy. So he's just going to... He's going all out from the get-go with magic missiles.
Okay.
He wants to take it out. And is doing it at level... Do I do level 3 or level 4? I'll do level 3. I believe that's 5, right?
Yeah, it should be
Yes.
5.
Okay.
Yep. Roll your damage.
Alright. We roll 1. That should be all of them.
Insane damage?
I don't know why I did it like that, but okay.
Another yelp of pain.
I'm guessing he didn't like that.
He did not like that.
Yeah, well, I don't like him either.
Those ones.
Unfortunately, and well, he's pretty much covered, and I don't think he's letting him out, huh?
Your back is up against the tent.
Yeah, so I have no movement. Which means I can do anything but pray that he doesn't bite too hard.
All right, Melody.
I'm going to use my action to wake Neville. So I'm just saying, Neville, wake up!
Neville, make a perception roll at advantage. And sorry, you can also make a perception roll.
Yes.
Neville, you you wake up. Sorry, you are still a bit asleep.
Not even a hurricane could disturb him at this point.
He's just snoring away.
Devil, there is a wolf like gnawing on your armor.
Well, what the fuck? Perfect.
Question. If I were to use Face Step as my bonus action, could I then move to wake up Soa? Or would that not be allowed in...
Yeah, I mean, you can move over there. You wouldn't be able to wake him up unless you figure out some way to do so with your remaining actions.
That's what I mean. If I Misty Step, I still have my movement. I can move to him. Would I be able to wake him up then? Or...
Probably not, unless you had like some sort of
I'm gonna save
creative way
my
to do
runic
so.
shield for
Like, I don't know, dropping
crits.
something on his head.
Misty step onto his face.
If my Misty Step would go that far.
He's not waking up by yelling, so you'd have to figure out some other way to wake him up, and you would have already used your action.
Right.
Chest is still sleeping. I love it. I love that the dice have... Because actually, the wolf attacked, failed the attack, so I didn't wake up. Blob Weird used thunder fucking wave, and both Chester and I failed the perception checks on it, so we didn't wake up from that either. Everyone else did.
Let me look if I have anything in my inventory. Oh, I know the perfect way to wake him up. Okay, can I throw something if I Misty Step and move like in?
You wouldn't be able to throw it.
Damn
You
it.
could drop something.
Okay, I got it. I think this will work. Okay, I'm going to Misty Step
All right.
here. And then I'm going to move, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. And I'm going to pour my flask of holy water onto Soa. It's the only thing I have in my inventory.
So you wake up to Melody pouring water all over you.
Oh my God, Miller, what's going on?
Get up, we're in trouble.
Oh, what happened? Did one of your hairs fall out again or something?
No, there's wolves. Get the wolves.
Oh yeah, wolves. Yes.
No,
Okay,
you're-
sure.
Soa, get up.
I'm up. Okay. Where are these wolves?
There's so many. They're so big.
Okay, I'll help.
And my turn.
Okay, the wolves start their turn. The spirit guardians affect them. It is a wisdom save, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, they fail. Roll your damage.
Hey.
Elaine kills all these.
It's revenge for the crit.
That's just funny.
Oh,
That's
no.
just funny.
The other wolf runs in and just goes "Arr!" and falls over.
There's almost nothing
Sorry.
left for Soa.
Soa, it is your turn.
Yes. Can I get out of this tent here? Is she blocking me? Can
Yeah,
I
you
get
can
by
go
her?
past her. Yeah, you can go past her.
Okay. All right. All right. Who needs help? Oh, looks like Lennon's having some trouble in his tent there. Just gonna walk over to here. Lennon, I hope you're okay in there. Are you still alive?
Do I look okay? I have my back to the wall.
Well, all I can see is this wolf's ass. Nonetheless,
Do something.
I'll attack him. I'm going to go into rage. And I'm going to claw variety. My favorite. And I'm just going to start hitting this wolf with my 2 claws and then an axe after that.
Okay.
Just hit this. Not that one. The second attempt.
That is a hit. Okay, it is still alive.
Okay, and then with my last attack, I will use my great axe.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes.
And you cleave right into this
Oh,
wolf, bringing it
Leonard,
down.
what were you so afraid of? It was like hot knife through butter. And oh, hold on, how far did I move here?
I don't know if you noticed, but it's
10.
bigger than me.
So I still have movement remaining. So I'm just gonna move up here
Don't get too close.
next to the good boy.
Oh,
Go boy.
Oh, I got too close, didn't I? Is that what you're going? Hey, whatever, bro.
it's okay.
That's it. That's my turn. That's fine.
All right.
Live and learn. Live and learn.
Blob.
Blob's
wouldn't
gonna,
have known that anyway,
stand
Chester.
up,
Oh no.
kind of like focus on the gem in his chest and just yell, "Sneak attack!" And then he's gonna attack this wolf right here with his.
Okay. You are hidden, so this is at advantage. So roll to hit.
I also get sneak attack because there's an unincapacitated enemy of its within 5 feet, right?
I believe so. Roll to hit.
This. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does.
Right, I'll roll the regular lightning damage, then the sneak attack damage. Oh, that'll be 5 lightning damage. Oh, I gotta roll at advantage. I should probably do that just to see if it's, you know, a crit or not. It's not. Oh. And then the sneak attack damage. That's a pretty good sneak attack damage, so that'll be 16 total.
There's a brief moment where you see the wolf skeleton, its hair stand on edge. Did not like that. It is still alive, though.
I assume I'm no longer hidden, correct?
Correct.
I do elsewise. I'm gonna cunning action hide again, I guess, since you know I can do that. Would I need to move somewhere else first, then cunning action?
No, you could do that. You could do that there.
Okay. It's because of the infiltrator armor. That is a 19.
Okay.
And then he's gonna kind of move elsewhere in the tree, to kind of get a better. Hang on, let me measure something real quick. Yeah, they're both still in range. Yeah, he'll just move to there, and that'll be it for his turn.
Okay. Neville.
I'm still laying on the ground, so I'm
Yes.
going to remain laying on the ground, but I'm going to grab my halberd and chop at this wolf right here. Right, the
Okay.
one
You would have disadvantage.
because I'm laying down.
Yes, you have disadvantage on attack rolls when you're prone. If you stand up, you won't have that.
Fine, I was trying to make it spicy. I'll stand up.
Sorry for making it boring.
Oh my god, Favely, couldn't you let me chop it in half from the ground?
I mean, if you want to take the disadvantage.
Yo, don't question this man's rolls, okay?
I will just roll regularly, stand up. Okay. 16.
That is a hit.
Is he still
Take a-
alive?
Solid chunk out of it. It's limping, still alive,
Yeah, then
looking at
I'll,
you with anger, fear, and hunger in its eyes.
yeah, then I will roll at it again to remove the fear. No, well, I won't with that. But I will pole arm bonus attack it.
That is a hit.
Don't know why I did that with... Oh, no, that's it. 8 damage.
There's a sickening crunch as you break
Ooh.
its spine.
There, you're no longer
gosh.
fearful now. Okay.
It just kind of lets out a little whimper before it just collapses on the ground.
Okay, and I'll just step over Lady Odette here. Sort of stand
Okay.
here. And I will finish my turn there.
Okay, it will make its wisdom save against the spirit guardians. It fails. Roll your damage. It is still alive and is going to try to take you down, Elaine.
Oh no.
13 hit.
It does not.
Well, it is your turn.
Elaine's gonna hit it with Sacred Flame.
It tries to dive out of the way, and it successfully does so.
Ah, a fair opponent, I see.
Sacred Flame. It's like
Then she will cast
notorious.
Healing Word on herself for
Okay.
her bonus action.
Roll the healing, and then Lady Odette, it will be your turn.
Okay. Can we start off with my good boy attacking?
You sure can.
Okay, let me pull up the stats for that. Okay, so it's gonna be whatever this is plus 5. It's a 19 to hit.
Very much hits.
So then it's gonna be whatever this is plus 3. So 7 damage.
All right.
And he has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Easily.
Okay. Well, rude, but okay. All right, and then I think it's just this guy left, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're going to try Witch Bolt again and see if I can hit him. Let's do 3rd level again. Just no, let's do 2nd level.
He is looking very injured.
We'll do 2nd level, just because we're about to have a long rest and I want to finish him off.
Okay.
All right. So, it's not a disadvantage or anything, right?
Yep, it's just a straight roll.
It's a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
I was gonna be so good, and then it became a 7 damage instead.
It is still enough to kill it.
Woo!
Leonard, it is your turn. There is a big corpse of a
shit.
wolf in front of you.
Wait, I thought...
Lying there with a giant wound in its head.
Okay, I thought the battle was over. Are you saying that that the corpse is blocking my way out? Is
Yeah,
that what
you can step over it if you want to.
You're just gonna step over to go check what the hell is going on outside.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as I can go.
Alright, and
Okay.
we'll take it out of initiative for now,
Oh, okay.
as there's silence that sort of descends.
Sketchy silence.
Boy, is everyone all right?
Oh.
Has anyone seen Blob?
No.
No,
Probably
Guys,
perished.
gee.
I got stuck in my tent.
Blob's just
Oh,
gonna
yes.
kind of sneak up behind him and say, "Boo!"
No!
Pretty
My
sure I could
God.
see Blob the whole time because I can see in the dark. And so I'm pretty sure Lady Odette just kind of watched him walk over and didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Well, no, Blob was also still hidden, so he was sneaking.
Okay.
My God, Blob, you scared me.
I did not see Blob.
Boy, Leonard, Leonard, it looks
I
like
was
you've
thinking
got
the same.
you've got some drool all over you, Leonard. A wolf got
Right.
mighty close to you. Here, let me wipe it off for you.
Keep your hands off my face.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Lady Odette, you see Lucia waking up at this point.
And the good boy has disappeared as well because his target died.
Blob's just gonna kind of look on in confusion and go, "Where Puppy go?"
I'm afraid Puppy only exists to kill, and once his target is dead, he evaporates into shadow.
Oh,
But he's such a good boy.
Can I peek
Bro.
in the tent to see if the professor's okay?
Professor is asleep.
He's asleep.
Lucia, are you okay?
I feel like I should scream, but yes, I'm okay.
Everything's okay. They're all dead now. Ow. I forgot one bit me.
Are you
Probably
okay?
do
Here,
be-
let me
I'm
tend to
okay.
your wounds.
I'm okay.
We should probably do the Healy heals and then gather all the wolves and cook them, cause foods.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. It's gonna be a great feast.
Wolf
Yes,
meat,
wolf.
good meat.
Wolf
I'll take
is
a
good
ration.
meat. And their
You know, tries
fur,
to
their
drag the wolf in his
pelts.
tent out.
Yeah, I'll
Pickle meat
help
bar
you.
too.
I'll help you, Leonard. I'll drag the wolf out. I'm gonna drag the wolf
I was
out of the tent.
I'll help you.
Well, like the two, yeeted wolves from out of the darkness to overbuy everyone.
These pelts, they might be worth a fair bit of money because they're so huge.
Not wrong. Should probably skin it.
Yeah, can it eat?
Could I pull the two fangs out of the wolf that I killed in Leonard's tent
Do you want to?
and hold on to them? Yes, please.
Just give me a nature or survival. See how well you do with getting him out. Okay, yeah, easily. Got some nice wolf
Excellent.
fangs.
A couple of trophies here, Leonard. I'm gonna give you one of these to remember the day that I saved you from the wolf in your tent. I'm gonna hand him one of the wolf fangs, and I'm gonna put the other one in my pouch as a keepsake.
Thanks.
Yes, you're welcome. Now let's get this thing out of your tent.
Yeah, let's get it out and so we can skin this bastard.
Well, I will drag the two over from the darkness to the pile of wolf.
Who's got a knife? Oh,
Okay. So Neville, Leonard, and Soa, as you're doing that, you hear a voice, low, guttural voice in Giant say, "Oh, how nice! Perhaps I'll take your teeth when I'm done with you." And I need you three to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
As
no.
suddenly
I'm gonna take the teeth.
a cold sweeps over the area. It feels like the temperature drops 20 degrees.
Okay, I love that.
You hear that? You guys hear that voice? What was that? No.
16. I heard it.
Alright, so the DC is 12.
The tree.
So it is 25 on a successful save. Or sorry, a failed save, and 12 on a successful save.
Ugh.
What was the? Sorry, what was the?
25
is-
if we failed, 12 if we succeeded.
Correct.
So,
And you have to get above a 12 to succeed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You got 10, I got 3, so we both got to get
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, pretty good.
Actually,
Is that a straight up
would I
attack?
be...
It is like a dragon breath weapon.
Would I be able to use a reaction on that?
I was wondering the same thing.
Depends on the reaction. If it's shield, or when a creature attacks, you can't.
Damn it.
If it's something like when you take damage, or when a ally takes damage, or something of that nature, you could.
No, it's a when a creature you see ends its turn.
When a creature you see ends its turn, you can in fact use that reaction.
I'm gonna try and give it stone ruin, and that is this thing. What? Didn't freaking mark it? It
Well,
needs...
it told me the save, so
Okay. DC 13 save. And it does say creature.
well, it failed its save.
Okay. It is charmed by me for 1 minute.
Okay.
And it repeats its turn here. Actually, I think I need to push that button instead. There we go.
Okay, so it has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated. Okay, he is just sitting there having a grand old time.
Okay. Are we in initiative?
Yes. You've been in initiative this entire time. You just didn't
Okay.
know it.
Ugh.
You guys, we got another one over here. It's charmed for a minute. Prepare yourselves.
Boy.
Melody, it is your turn.
So since it's not, I'm speaking tactful here. Since it's a minute, we literally have 10 turns that we can do nothing. So if you want to heal up or whatever, now's a good time to do that.
Wait, we can't do anything to do
No,
to it?
you.
Well, if we do, it breaks it, right? I think that's what you're saying.
I don't know. Does it
That's what I'm
say?
trying to say.
It doesn't say that it's broken if it takes damage.
I have a question.
Yes. Okay. It
Is there any
incapacitated.
way I can? Should I wait for? I might need to wait for my turn to ask this, but is there any way I can tell if this is Native plane.
Nature.
Nature check. All right.
You think so?
Okay.
Melody, what are you doing?
How are we? Like, are we technically still in initiative? So I can only move 30 feet and that kind of stuff.
We are still in initiative.
Okay.
Yes, so it's...
I guess Melody would just ask if anyone needs healing.
I was a little hurt, but I'll be fine if we're distracted by this big white wolf.
Blob a little hurty, but Blob fine.
So just can't take actions.
I mean, well, technically he's a, like half-ish, but
I guess we can't just wail on it for a minute.
I feel like a creature getting wailed on wouldn't.
Well, it does get to try
Yeah, every turn it gets
every
to attempt to
turn.
wake
It gets
up.
to try to get a
Mhm.
chance to wake up. So yeah,
Based on what that says, I feel like we
Yeah.
can't attack it,
yeah. I looked up incapacitated, and it just
You can.
means
You can.
and it's not gonna
Yeah.
break the charm.
Yeah.
Yep. You can wail on it to your heart's content.
Yes.
Did we want to try to talk to it first?
So here's the thing: would Melody have heard it like speaking to them?
It was
You
giant,
probably hear, since you're awake and like you're actively looking at these corpses, you probably heard a scream of pain. And you've definitely felt the air suddenly get really cold. It's like it went from like 60 degrees outside to 40.
Can I use my action to like either arcane check or nature roll to see if I know what this is?
Go ahead.
Which one would you choose?
Yeah.
This is a nature roll.
This is
Nature
the
roll?
first time I've used Stone Rune as well.
Damn it.
It's a big wolf with white fur.
The big roll for the white fur. Got it. Okay. I guess I will mantle
bring back
again
the
of inspiration,
combat music.
and I will give the 10 hit points to the 3 that are down there.
Okay.
And that'd be my turn.
Hell yeah.
How many did you say?
10, right?
It was 10 temporary hit points.
8.
Oh, 8.
8 temp? Okay, sorry.
Oh, temporary.
Okay. Would my rage still be active?
No.
Technically, no,
No.
right?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move over and then enter it again. Into the form of the beast's claw. And I'm just gonna start wailing on it. Because this guy attacked us. I got no reason not to attack him back.
All right. That is a miss.
Second swipe.
That is a miss.
And the third attack with my axe.
So he's just standing up there.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
He's standing still. How did you miss him?
Oh, how are you missing this?
He's right there. He's not moving.
I don't know. He's very deceiving.
Just punching fur blodge spots.
Yeah, I'm just hitting parts of fur, It's missing it. Yeah, exactly. And And that's all I'll do.
All right. Blob.
I need to measure really quick. Blob is going to move to like here-ish to see what's going on.
All right. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Move back here.
Okay.
You start heading down there to see what's going on, and that one there will take its ready to action to bite you, as it was slinking behind the tent in the shadows. This would be a disadvantage, or sorry, advantage because you didn't see it. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, it will. However, let me see if I have anything that matters here. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I need you to make a strength save as it bites you and brings you down onto the ground.
And this is a straight strength saving throw?
Saving throw, correct.
Okay. Is this technically a grapple?
No, this is just it knocking you prone.
Neat. Didn't matter.
Alright, you remain standing though, you still take the 14 piercing.
Wait, how? At this point, I am going to... I've moved 5 feet, so I'm going to cunning action disengage for my bonus action and move 30 feet the hell away from this thing. So 10, 20, 30 would be like right there. And then... I'm going to... I'm gonna Cure Wounds 2nd level on myself, because dear god I need to.
Okay, go ahead.
That'll be for 8 health. And then Blob's gonna say, Big Wolfie, and point towards, like, where he just was. And that's it.
Neville.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be attacking this guy. Okay.
Alright, well, roll to hit. It's just standing there. That's a hit.
It's harder than it looks to hit, Neville. Just be weary of all the fur.
That's a hit.
I don't know. So it seems pretty easy. That's a total of... It's funny. Yeah, so a total of 18 there.
Alright.
And I'm definitely going to pole arm it.
That is a miss.
Oh. I see.
See,
Yeah.
look at all the fur.
There is a lot of fur here.
It's
Okay.
crazy.
I am going to... You've got this one. I'll get the other one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 20. Right here. Actually.
Okay.
No, yeah, right here. And then, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Elaine.
Elaine's just gonna hit it with Sacred Flame.
Good old reliable Sacred Flame. Except when I roll a 16 on the die.
These wolves are fast.
It's the curse of Sacred Flame, I swear. It never seems to hit.
Anything else you would like to do?
That will be it.
Okay, Lady Odette. And we'll say Lucia too.
How much do we care about those tents? Did we leave anything important in there? This is an honest question.
I mean, they're our tents, aren't they? That we laid down?
I don't think this one was. I think that one, this
Those-
big
Yeah.
one, was there when we got here. I
Yeah.
think we got everything out of it that we would get out of it. And this one would be the only other one I'd be concerned about, which is our tent. But we've got 2 more.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
We didn't leave
Different.
any stuff in these tents, right?
I don't
I
know.
didn't.
No.
No,
I
the only
so.
one who slept in there
No.
was Melody, and she didn't bring anything in there.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna scoot over here. And I'm gonna finally do the thing that I've been trying to figure out if I can do every combat, every spellcaster's rite of passage.
Nice.
Would you like to cast Fireball?
Yeah. I'm waiting to cast Fireball. Right there. Like that.
Okay.
Every spellcaster has to do it once.
Everyone loves it.
I'll do. How beefy do these guys look?
Well, that
I
one's
think-
been sitting there, taking Neville and so a beating on it.
Pretty
It
nice
looks like
haircut.
they've hurt it a bit, but it's not looking like it's gonna go down anytime.
Okay, I'm
soon.
gonna use my 4th level spell slot then. We're gonna do a 4th level fireball.
Mhm.
This thing is gonna engulf everything.
I asked if we wanted to talk to them first. I offered that. This is your last chance to talk to them before I do something.
Oh no, they definitely
Explosive.
in my opinion, they definitely should
tried
die. What is
Yeah, they
interesting
tried to
though?
kill us.
Yeah, what's
I
interesting
mean,
though
I
is
tried with the roll, but
this one down here actually spoke to us
Mm-hmm.
in giant, which I thought was
Especially
Unique.
considering like the giant thing, like the piece of the decoded thing,
Yeah.
and the
Ooh.
frost on the tree. That's why I was like, do we want to talk to them first?
I think they
But-
have every intention on killing us.
Okay. So dex save 16.
Dex save. Okay, and I did check. He still gets to make a dex save even though he's incapacitated.
And if they
Subconsciously.
succeed, they still take half damage.
All right. Let's see here. They both fail.
This is gonna be 96. Please roll high. Please, lots of 6s, please. That's a lot of 3s. Oh my god. That's still 26
going.
damage. And I'm hoping because they're frosty wolves, maybe they don't like fire.
I mean, they don't like it, but it doesn't hurt them any more than
Damn it.
Uh,
Alright.
lightning or being slashed at does.
Okay, yeah. So 20 there.
But you will
then
get something in common from this one.
Oh.
Mhm.
Let me just it will say back to you, Lady Odette. Let's see how much fire's in your eyes when I'm done killing you.
Let's not. And then let's see. Do I have you know what? Let's bonus action yeah, let's quicken spell, bonus action, and then I will use mind sliver on that one. So it has to make a
It's a cantrip, right?
yes, it's a cantrip.
Okay.
So it has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage, and it'll subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it takes before the end of my next turn. So it takes another 5 psychic damage. So, and that'll be right when she says, "Let's not." And then let's just have Lucia run away over here by the wizard. Hopefully there are no wolves over there. I don't see any wolves over there, right?
Never know.
Oh, no.
No, before she does that, do I see any wolves over there?
Make a perception roll.
It's an 18. Is there a wolf over there?
Give me a second. I have to.
There's
You don't
a
see any
wolf over
wolves.
there. I don't see any more wolves.
You don't see any more wolves.
Oh no, what does she see?
She doesn't see anything over there.
Was 18 not high enough? Oh god.
Either that or there's nothing there.
Okay, Lucia's gonna go there. That feels safe.
Hide underneath one of the dead wolves.
Hide underneath one of the dead wolves. I don't care. Just don't be in danger.
Okay.
I looked and I don't see any wolves over there. I'm pretty there's nothing for them to hide behind, so I don't know what that would be sneaky. So 18 should be enough. Okay.
Well, there is the tent there.
I can see, but I'm not what I'm saying is this is where my line of sight is. So the only place I wouldn't be able to see is like here maybe on a but even then if I'm looking, I see right there, and these are big wolves, you know?
They're pretty shifty, though.
Unless they're in the tent. If they're in the tent, then there's nothing I can do.
Well, considering Melody went in that tent before, I certainly
Considering
hope
the
Melody's-
wizard's in that tent, I'm hoping it's fine.
Lumihard, it is your turn.
Oh dear. You know, I have this strange feeling that I should probably do this like right freaking now.
Okay, you can do that right now.
Just a feeling. Unfortunately, that means I can't really attack. So he's just going to. Even though he can't move right now, he's just going to back away just in case he succeeds on his throw next. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go here. And unfortunately, he can't do anything else until his next turn. But at least he has better AC now.
Sure you don't want to do
Wizard's
anything
not
else?
a werewolf, right?
I mean, I don't think I can. My mage armor was an action, and I moved, and I don't have bonus actions.
Okay.
I would love to do something else, but I don't think Aligari can.
All right. At the
I swear if a wolf comes
start
out of that
of the
tent.
round, a wolf is not coming out of the tent.
Better not.
It was the professor all along.
He's a fucking werewolf!
So turns into a giant somehow. Well.
Well, we know someone else who can turn into a giant.
You sure do.
A fog begins to descend.
A
What
fog
The temperature
mountain.
drops even more.
Oh no.
no.
And let me.
So it wasn't a
Wait.
wolf over there after all.
Wait a minute. Could I have?
Oh?
Oh, that's fog.
Yes, that is fog in that area. And also,
Okay.
I find it
In this
suspicious that
area.
it's not directly on top of us, and I don't like it. I don't like this. How flammable is that fog?
it's looking like normal fog.
Okay,
just
so not even
full
a
of
little
water.
bit flammable.
Not even flammable. You can't really see into it either.
Okay.
This wolf, 5, 10, kind of limps over here, and then Melody and Neville, I need a deck save. As that one will breathe onto you. The both of you. Some nice, cool, well. You both succeed. You take 10 points of cold damage from its fresh, minty breath.
Perfect. Those 8 hit points really came in handy.
Okay, and then I believe it gets to make a saving throw.
Yes. Still DC 13, I think. Yes.
Well, not when I roll single digits.
Okay, still incapacitated. Go for it.
Good boy.
Melody.
These are
Melody's
frost
gonna
giants that are
ask
coming for
who
sure.
they are.
Your death.
Rude.
Talking does it count as an action? Like if I continue
Just
talking?
asking that, that's fine.
Okay. If I ask another question, will it count as an action?
I'll let you ask another question.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask them what they want.
Dinner, you.
Okay. I'm going to cast Bane. At first level, so because there's only 2 of them.
Okay, we'll do. Let's see here. That wolf first. Don't even have to roll the mind sliver because that fails, and then the other wolf down there. That also fails, so they are
Okay.
both baned.
And then, as my bonus action, I am going to Mantle of Majesty, which allows me to cast Command.
That is concentration.
Oh, that's right. They're both concentration. Okay, I will cast Healing Word on myself then.
You can't because you used
Oh, because
Bane
it's
as
first
your
level.
action. Yes.
Right. Okay, I'll just end my turn then.
All right, so up.
All right. I'm just gonna keep wailing on this wolf that's like, pretty passed out, and hope that I hit him better this time. So 2 claws and an axe.
All right, roll to hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
Hmm.
It's still alive, looking very hurt. That's a hit. I mean, you did damage to it, but it is still alive. Not very much damage.
All right, that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Blob.
Blob's gonna move 10 feet to about here. He's going to Thunder Wave first level at the wolf. I think that hits. Hang on, let me just double check my range here.
Do note that the telescope is right next to you.
Alright, so Blob's gonna move the extra 5 feet to there. He's gonna do it in this 15-foot square, like that.
Alright, it fails.
Roll the damage. And so that'll be 11 thunder damage.
Alright.
I'm
I
gonna
believe it gets pushed back as well.
Yes, it gets pushed 10 feet away from me, so...
It can't really get pushed into the tent, so...
Yeah. And then I'm going to Cunning Action Hide.
What are you hiding behind?
Can't do that then yet. You said we can't see through the fog, right?
Correct.
Can I make an insight check to see if the wolf can see through the fog?
Sure.
Quarterly? Or maybe not. It'll go fine. So 15.
You don't think so?
I'm gonna move 10 feet there and cunning action hide behind the fog.
Okay. Make your stealth roll.
That'll be a 17. And then, if I'm hidden at that point, I'm going to kind of move another 10 feet, like, to there.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
All right, Neville.
I'm going to take one step forward and attack the wolf here.
Roll to hit.
A 14 and a 27.
Those will hit.
So we got 8. So we got, what's that? The 14 damage on him. He's obviously still up.
Yes.
Then I will polearm attack for an 18.
Roll your damage.
And another 9 points. And I'm going to push him to the... So his corner is there. Just push him 5. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And... Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Elaine.
Alright, we are going to Sacred Flame the guy near here. Near Soa.
Okay. Let's see if it dodges out of the way. Does not. Roll your damage.
Alright, 12.
Consumes it in holy fire.
Nice shot, Elaine. A little too close to the side of my head, though.
Then she is going to mass healing word for her bonus action.
Okay.
Everyone but Blob, because he's out of her sight.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the 3 hit points.
It should be +7.
Oh.
And then I think like an extra 2.
A total of 12. Yeah.
So 12?
Yeah.
Nice.
I needed that.
And then she will end her turn.
Right. Lady Odette.
Okay. Let me just see something. Okay. I'm going to second level cast Witch Bolt on this one.
Okay, roll to hit.
So close to nat 20, but it's a 16 instead.
That's still a hit.
Ooh, 21 damage.
That's a good witch bolt.
I rolled really high for that one.
Oh,
Yeah, that is just enough.
Wait, Witch Bolt?
Yeah, which one?
okay.
Who's on first?
That one.
Can I look at the fog behind me, or would that take an action?
Yeah, what are you trying to look at it for?
I'm
It's
trying to see
so
if there's
sick.
anything inside of it.
It's so thick you can't see inside of it.
I can't make an investigation or perception check or anything.
It would be like a fog cloud almost.
I don't like that. Okay.
Unless you have some sort of other sense that can see through
I don't think my
heavily obscured.
I don't think my dark vision's gonna be able to help with that. So I'm going to move away from the fog down here, just because I have a bad feeling, and I'm gonna have Lucia come down as well, and that will be my turn. Yeah, that'll be
Okay.
my turn.
Leonard, it is your turn.
Huh. Hmm. Um. Okay. I guess we're gonna get our attention towards the fog now, since we don't see any wolves for now.
Yeah, it's just this very suspicious looking fog that's slowly creeping in.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move over here towards the fire. Oh, there's more fog over there. I didn't see the fog over here.
There is a lot of fog.
And I think I'm. It's foggy, so we need to see. What? I wonder. If I was to. What was it? I'm just gonna show it for. So I can get my answer. If I was to use this.
Well, the thing is, you can't see inside of the fog.
Oh, so despite casting this on the fire, it won't do.
I mean, you can cast it on the fire if you want to.
But it won't do anything. Yeah, because it says you choose no magical flame, so I would have to use the fire anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
I
a
mean,
5-foot cube.
Yeah, I mean, you can move the fire north. It's just keep in mind you can't see inside of that cube there.
Ah. Okay. I tried. Okay, well. In that case, I'm gonna use that time to just cure the rest of my wounds. Just to be safe.
Drinking a potion?
No, when we leveled up, I picked up Artificer, and I now have the Cure Wounds spell.
Oh, well, go ahead.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, it worked. 1d8 plus 3. Plus my spell modifier. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, that is a 5. Well... I'm at a loss.
All right. Well, I mean, there's nothing you can do. Then there's nothing you want to do. That's fine. After all, it's just clouds,
just-
right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna back away from the fog just to be safe. Because I don't trust it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done now.
All right. At the top of the round, the fog drifts.
Oh dear.
And the fog over here drifts. Blob.
Yes.
You suddenly don't feel very hidden when a blast of ice comes out of the fog towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
That'll be a 12.
I believe that is what you needed. That is, in fact, what you needed to save. So you will only take 7 points of cold damage.
Hey.
Elaine and Melody.
Yeah.
There's something very close to you that breathes out ice upon you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Is it getting colder?
Oh yeah, it's getting very cold. 17 points of cold damage cold. It's also like currently around 0 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Just hovering right around there.
Is this an attack?
If I wasn't cold already.
And Neville, I did look this up, but since you can't see this thing as it moves through the clouds, you won't be able to attack it with your Polar Master. As a wolf, for just a moment, comes out to try to bite you before slinking back in.
Even with blind sight, where I can
Oh,
perceive
you have blind sight? How
Yes.
far is your blind sight?
10 feet.
10 feet. Then you can make your attack.
So, was that an attack? Just a ruling on this one. When another creature you see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, would that include what just happened to Elaine and Melody?
Yes.
I will use
Okay.
Runic Shield. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
never mind. It's because it's a cone attack, right? You're not rolling to hit that, are you?
Yeah, I'm not rolling to hit.
Yeah, never mind. Then it's
Yeah,
pointless.
so you are the only one that can see that wolf in there,
Okay.
Neville, as it stalks through the fog.
I will then definitely attack it with my pole arm attack. $25 to hit.
That is a hit.
10 damage, and it is stifled for it. Well, its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, it didn't move too much, so not a concern for this round. Fortunately for you, though, you have blind sight, so this attack will be a disadvantage since you can see it.
Okay.
Forgot about your blinds. Oh, I don't think that matters. An 18 hit.
It does.
I need you to make a strength saving throw. You remain standing, but you still take 10 piercing.
Okay.
And then, Melody, it will be your turn.
Yeah, old blind sight. I love it. Usually fucks up DM's stuff like this. Because the blind sight is blind sight with Polar Master.
If I move,
is
will
amazingly
it
good.
get attack of opportunities because I'm next to the fog?
It will only get an attack of opportunity if it can see you.
Okay.
So, how much are we? Can we talk
Sure.
tactfully?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, Neville
So-
and Melody are pretty close, so.
Yeah, you can't see it, so any attack that you might have would be a disadvantage anyway. But what you can do is either take the dodge action or disengage and move away. But that's your actions too. So if you're looking to preserve your life, then that's tactfully good. But that's just a thing. I was thinking about doing the exact same thing. I wasn't sure what was behind here, so.
I would have seen Neville getting attacked, right? So I would know that something's in this fog now. I wouldn't know what it is, but I would know he got attacked from it.
You definitely know that there are things in the fog, yes.
Okay.
In fact, you have a fairly good feeling that there's one right next to Neville and there might be one right next to you.
Okay, I am going to use Hypnotic Pattern again. In these, in the fog right next to Neville. So centered right in the fog, I guess.
I don't believe you can because you can't see into the fog.
Oh, so I can't like just put it on a certain spot?
This is like what the fog would look like to you.
Yes. So it's
like you can't see into it at all.
Okay.
I can't see shit.
And you kind of have to be able to see.
Yeah, the wolf
where
can't see
you're
her, so
putting
it's
this.
rolling at disadvantage.
Okay, so I can't just do like 15 feet in front of me kind of thing.
Because it's hidden, it's advantage, so it's canceling each other out. Right, so that makes sense. That's why.
Right. I mean, if you can put it like right on top of
because
yourself,
I can see it.
but
Yeah. Because I can see it.
you don't have line of
It
sight
attacks with
anywhere in there.
disadvantage.
And it has to be the center point that I placed, not like the corner or something.
If you can see the corner of it, that's fine.
There's also pack tactics. I don't know how that would work. Pack tactics in blind like this. Imagine 2 advantages and 1 disadvantage, does it get to roll at advantage or?
And each of these squares is 5, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. Advantages don't stay. That's true. It's either one or the other. Yeah. Double advantage. It's more like a roll and then a
Sorry, I'm just
roll
thinking for a second. Hold
and then
on.
a roll. You wouldn't want to be rolling 3 different dice. She's gonna do hypnotic pattern.
Okay, would this work?
Totally.
Okay. Can I do hypnotic pattern right there? So basically the center point is a square in front of me.
You can. You can. So Elaine, Melody, and Neville.
Are we rolling?
Oh, that's right. It would hit them too. Fuck. You weren't going to tell me that.
I thought you'd already cast it, so I was like, okay, what am I rolling?
And I can't use bonus actions to awaken them, right?
I believe it says action, so correct.
All right. I'm just going to disengage then. And I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be better. Okay. My turn.
God.
Funny that I told her that.
Okay, so what?
I can't do anything here.
You can. You can.
Well, I can, but I mean, I really can't, you know? Well, I'm gonna move over here next to Neville at least and try to get close to him, because I gotta keep
it's not?
hopefully.
Okay.
But I can't. So I'm gonna move over here.
It's streaming, but there's no chat on it.
Oi, Neville!
Good.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What is this mist? I can see nothing.
There's another one of those wolves inside, right in front of you.
Well, I can't see it. Is that enough for me to see it?
So you can't see it. You can still attack it.
Because he said it
this
was
is
right
going to
in
be.
front of me.
So
it's not
the
showing.
way it works is, it can't actually see you, so it has disadvantage. But you can't see it, so you have disadvantage. So, everything ends up canceling out. It has advantage because you can't see it, and you have disadvantage because you can't see it. So, like, it all cancels out. There's advantage, and you just make straight rolls.
Okay, then I'm definitely gonna do that because I didn't think I was gonna be able to maintain my rage. So.
Oh,
It
so what happened?
only
to the
matters
bot?
for a few very
Oh.
specific things.
Okay.
It was sending it. I just wasn't looking at the right chat.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it with the claws and the axe again.
I was looking at the wrong
That's
chat.
it.
Okay, I did both already. Just one hit.
Just one hit.
And great axe.
That is a hit.
And because I have mobile and I still have movement left, I'm gonna just take a little step back here because I can't really see the fog and I'm a little freaked out.
It would not be able to make an attack on you either way because it cannot see you.
Because I can't see.
And
Okay.
it needs to be able to in order to make an attack on you. Or attack of opportunity.
Okay. And that's it for me.
All right, Blob.
Oh, give me one moment because I'm reading how something works. I have options. I don't like any of them.
Oh, actually, didn't run through that either.
So I have my owl familiar, right? So would I be able to like have my owl familiar fly into the fog, and if it gets close to one of those, kind of like telepathically tell me where the creature is, and then it flies out?
I'll allow it.
Okay, can I get a token for my bird then?
Sure. Let me see what I have here. All right, there you go. A token for your bird, I think.
I don't see it.
It's right next to you.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah, it might be hard because owls are brown and dirt is brown.
Yeah, I was expecting more round. Like, what?
Oh, okay.
Well, it's
so I'm
small.
Yeah. Let me measure here. Got moving to 60.
Oh yeah, the Bottrick spot just is
So
not
I'm gonna
working.
have the
Huh.
owl
not picking
move
up the chat.
through the fog to a position in this tree here.
Actually, it's.
and report
I
back
don't think
on
it's
any
picking it up
creatures
on any of the
it
things, is it?
passes by along its way.
Okay. There's one there and one there.
Oh no, it's working there.
Alright, I'm going to then attack the location the owl reported to me for this one. I'm going to use my infiltrator armor launcher because it doesn't require me to see it. It just requires me to, roll, I believe.
Interesting.
For that. So I'm
The
gonna
same
attack
bot
with that.
picking up all that chat and it doesn't pick up the YouTube one.
Okay.
Wonder why.
Make an attack roll. A 10 misses.
And then I'm going to retreat to kind of around here, and I'm gonna attempt to cunning action hide among the branches and stuff.
I'll allow it.
Sec, because my browser is being a pain. There we go. That'll be a 18.
You think you're very well hidden.
As long as I think that, that's good.
But easy.
You believe you're hidden.
Branches come. Neon purple, this guy.
And that's gonna be it
Right.
for me.
Neville, it is your turn.
Well, of
You are face to
course.
face with this thing.
Of course I'm going to attack it.
All right, roll the hit.
A 14
All
and
hits.
a 20. $22 points damage.
It is still up and saying it's going to eat you and eat your children in giant.
Oh my god.
You have children?
Children.
No, not Beth.
Yes, everyone else.
Somebody please think of the children.
That's a hit for
That's a hit.
sure. another 8 points. And I'm gonna... Sure, I'm gonna push him back 5 feet. Why not?
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 5 feet back this way.
And you can no longer see him.
That's right. Actually, I'm gonna move right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I sense any other creatures near me?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a big bad wolf.
Okay. Perfect.
I thought he was gonna say Elaine.
Another creature. Do I sense? You only sense 2 creatures. Lane is not alive. Okay, so I will. Then, you know what? I'm going to move back then, and I won't see that one anymore. But I will tell Elaine. There's a wolf right beside you, Elaine. You might want to move out of the way.
Okay, Elaine.
What?
6 kids. Is that what that was?
I mean, it was just, you're an old man and there's all these young folks here.
Yep.
Neville
6
lore
kids.
being invented on the spot.
Yeah, the dice rolls.
So the fog hasn't reached like far back, has it?
Nope, the white line is where the fog is.
Alright, Elaine is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And the ones who aren't affected is going to be Neville, Soa, Melody, Odette, Leonard, and Lucia.
Okay. The guardians are dancing around you once again. And hopefully the professor doesn't wake up.
Hopefully.
I mean, if he hasn't woken up yet, I doubt he's going to.
Suddenly he awakens because you said that.
Right? What's going on?
It's so cold out all of a sudden. Lady Odette.
Okay, well, so I read over the spell a few times just to make sure. Fireball just says I have to point. It doesn't say I have to see where I'm pointing to. I don't really know what else to do that I can't see. So I want to cast Fireball. I think it was here. I feel like is my best chance, and I'm casting it there not because there's a wolf there. I'm casting it there because that consumes half of each one, so the odds of her getting it is higher, you know?
You make a convincing argument. I'm still gonna want an Arcana check because you're pointing a finger at a point.
Okay.
You can't really see anything in there. So give me an Arcana roll.
Only
Okay.
10.
It might be a little off.
How off? Do I think I can get it close to there?
It's going to be 2d8 spaces off. So I'll roll
2d8.
1d8 and that'll be...
Help!
In
Help!
which direction?
So let me clarify. It's going to be 2d8 as in I will roll 1d8 and then that will be, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'll roll a d8 again. Like if I rolled a 2, and then it'll be, a d8 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
And then if I roll, say, an 8, it would land right here.
Okay.
So it's
I
going to
don't
be
think I can do that then. If
0
I can't...
to 2 spaces off.
It could technically go back to the same space that it was on, too.
It could, yes, it could hit the same space that you would want it to. It might be 1 space off. It could be 2 spaces off.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna say below 10, I check it out. 11 or up, I do it. We're doing it.
Yes.
All right, just like,
Okay.
can you just mark the spot that you're doing it for me?
Okay, I'm going to try to do it there.
All right, right there?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm really hoping that's where I hit.
Do you want to roll the d8 or do you want me to?
Ripperoni, poor telescope.
I really hope I
Oh.
miss the telescope. This is the telescope I'm hoping to miss. I don't really care about the smaller one. I'll roll the d8.
Yes.
All right, roll the first d8.
Okay, that's a 2.
2, okay. So that brings us there. And then roll the d8 again. Remember, 1 is right there. That is 1.
It's a 5.
Oh, it's back to the spot.
Okay.
You pinpointed it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just like 1 off.
Okay. That might still not be good because I think I grazed Neville then.
That's
But
fine.
You
Don't
do
worry about
graze
Neville.
Neville.
Neville, I'm so sorry. I was trying to miss. Let me roll damage.
It was danger close.
Okay, but that's only 18 damage, and you got to make a DC 16 Dex save to take half. So I didn't
One of the
do
wolves passed.
great with those rolls, but
Oh no.
That's fine.
18 fire damage. I'm sorry, Neville.
Hey, I'd rather a cold shower than a hot bath.
I'll give you
What?
a cold shower right here.
The fuck?
Wait, I need to move. I'm going to scoot.
Okay.
Me and Lucy are gonna scoot back a little bit, and now that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Let me just read something real quick. Check. This work. I need to measure a few things.
Mm.
Hello?
That's what I
Rulers,
do right
please.
here.
Thank you.
Do this one.
Fuck. Nope. Not doing that. Ah, man. This is rough knowing that we don't see them. What can we do to help without seeing them? This is rough. Give me one moment, I'm thinking. Guess I measurement again.
I still got plenty of.
I
still got
have a
30 hit
question
points
just for
left.
my own knowledge.
Okay.
For the trees that are in the fog, are we able to see where the top of them?
I did use a runic shield
yeah.
before, so
Okay, that's
hello.
that's good to know.
Oh, that's good.
This I didn't use.
Okay.
This I'm just. Not against cold damage though. That's the problem. It's just.
Gonna go here. I'm gonna measure again just to be safe. Okay, I don't hit her. That's good. That's all I wanted to make sure of.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge this time. Because I think these are the last.
Stay away.
This is just the last two, so I'm gonna action surge. And then,
Thankfully, my cone doesn't.
depending on
touch
how
him.
much damage I get,
So I'm gonna try the burning
second
hand
wind.
at the guy that we're
Yeah.
guessing is over there.
Well, he is there. Might save depending on the DC.
Burning hand says. No, it does not save. That's at 14 dex.
He did roll a 14.
Oh, wait, that's not. Oh, it showed 13 for me. Oh, it's 14. Oh, he did save.
So, just half damage then.
Yeah. Alright. Well. Here comes the damage. $15 divided by 2.
Okay. Any movement?
I believe I may have exceeded my movement. I have 25 and I was here. Oops, that's the wrong ruler. I was here. Oh, I moved 20, so I can move back a little bit. I can move 5 feet. I will just back away a little bit right there.
Okay.
I'm done.
At the top of the round, it is still very cold. The fog is going to drift.
Oh. Oh no.
And Blob.
Mm-hmm.
You see that guy standing right there, looking right where you're hiding.
Oh boy.
He smells your shampooed skin.
Hey, Blob waves at him.
Hi.
And he's going to come over and try to bite you.
Oh boy.
Don't know if this is a third one or just two.
Misses.
Eat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bob's gonna say, no puts it in mouth. Yucky.
Ah, lovely. This wolf is going to step right there. Takes a breath in. and is going to breathe out. Elaine, Soa, and Neville. That's dex saves. All right, Soa, you pass. You take 6 cold damage. Elaine and Neville, you take 12. Neville, there is someone entering your space that you threaten.
Okay.
And you can see them because of your blind sight as they enter.
And then I'm definitely attacking it.
That's a hit.
$14.
It is looking extremely injured, but it is still alive and is going to try to bite you.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
All right. Then, Melody, it is your turn.
Melody's gonna turn to Odette and say, "Should we wake the professor?"
Wait, we had guardian angels, right? Spirit guardians on us?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Ooh, good call.
Oh yeah. What does that do?
Oh,
They make
That's Spirit
saves.
Guardians.
Elaine, roll your damage for Spirit Guardians. Might still kill the one by Neville, maybe not. Since it did save. Not
13.
enough. Very close, though.
Oh, failed, Elaine. Oh my god.
What?
No.
Melody, it is your turn. The fog is creeping closer. You've lost a lot of your friends in the fog. Where are they?
Yeah, she's asking Odette if they should wake the professor.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. At least tell him to run.
Yeah. Would I be familiar enough with the professor to message him? And does that work if
Sure.
someone's asleep?
It won't work as well as getting right up next to them and yelling in their ear.
Really yelling in their mind, wake up, isn't gonna help.
Would I be able to ask Lucia?
I'm not sending Lucia over there.
I didn't say you were
Absolutely
sending
not.
her. I didn't say you were sending her. I said
Lucia's not going over there.
Or you can
Absolutely
get over
not.
there and yell at her if you want. Or yell at him if you want.
I was gonna go over and drag him away on my next turn, but it's up to you what you want to do.
I mean, you could tell Melody you're going to do that if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll go grab the professor.
Oh no.
For God's sakes, with all this battle, wake up.
How heavy of a sleeper is this man?
He's a stone sleeping.
There's
Oh.
been multiple explosions.
Well, clearly he grew up in Los Santos.
Clearly. He's a local. Oh my god, this
God.
explains so much.
I have nothing.
I mean, you can also go up and try to stab one of them.
Yes, let me just walk up to the mist that I can't see into and stab them.
Brush their hair.
She wouldn't do that to her nice brush. I bought her that brush.
I considered throwing it at Soa, but I was like, nah, we ain't gonna risk me losing the brush.
That was an expensive brush that I didn't pay for.
Yeah, I was gonna misty step and throw it from that location into the tent, but I was like, no.
That's probably a good thing because I set the tent on fire.
Okay, I am going to move back again.
Okay, you back up. Would you like more map?
Sure.
Are there wolves behind us we can't see?
Just keep backing up to your heart's content.
I'm going to. Oh my god. I guess I really don't have. Okay. Nope, that's gonna get hurt. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will do it down here. Right there, I guess. No. It's there. Nope. Here. I will do hypnotic pattern. Because based off of what I remember, Neville was above the tent, and I'm looking straight at the tent. So this is where I feel like Melly would place it in an attempt not to get Neville.
Okay. And mark the spell down, and maybe you got someone, maybe you didn't.
Yeah, well, hopefully. Probably not.
Soa, you can't even see the hand in front of your face, but there's battle taking place all around you.
Neville, I hear you. I hear you, Neville.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a step forward. Can I see anything now?
Give me a perception roll. There's a wolf next to you. You can't see it, though.
Ah!
You can still attack at where you think the wolf is, though.
I'm going to do that, even
All
though I
right,
can't.
make an attack roll.
And we're going with the claws.
All right. The second one's a hit. And you hear the body hit the floor.
you killed it. Good job.
I'm gonna take some of the blood off of the end of my claw and wipe it across my chest, very happily.
You would hear growling to the north, though, with your roll.
Oh, Elaine, are you over there still?
I am still here.
I still have movement. But oh yes, Elaine, are you all right?
I can't see a thing in this fog.
I think this cold gust came from right in front of us here. And I'm gonna use my last attack to take a swing.
All right. And you connect into something that has flesh.
Yes.
All right. Any movement?
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna stay there.
All right.
I'll stay
Blob.
here. I'll stay here next to you, Elaine.
Alright, so Blob is going to start by having his owl move to there. So directly below the wolf next to him. And then he's going to cunning action disengage and GTFO a little bit. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 should put him there. And then we're going to shoot our lightning launcher at this bud, and because there's an enemy of him within 5 feet, I get sneak attack damage if I hit.
Alright, roll to hit.
That's 25 to hit.
Roll your damage.
This is the lightning damage. Not great, but we'll live with it. And then sneak attack. That'll be 8 more damage. So 12 total. And Blob's gonna yell, "Help! Help!"
Okay.
And then I used all of. Can my owl take the dash action or no?
I don't see why not.
Neat. My owl is dashing the hell out of there. Let me measure really quick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have him move. I'm gonna have him move up by me. I'll figure out the spot in a second. I just need to measure. 60 feet. Yeah, we'll put him like there-ish.
Okay. Well, the owl will try to bite him as he leaves.
The owl has flyby, so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
No, then it won't. Is there anything else?
Let me double check. Action, bonus action, movement, talking, owl. Nope, I'm good.
Okay, Neville.
I'm gonna move up here, and I will then be able to see the creature and attack it.
Okay.
A 15 and a 23.
Those are all hits.
A 12 and an 8 to 20. Do I sense that it is still up?
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it's still up since you have
Okay.
that blind sight.
Perfect. I'll attack it with a
It's a
nat
critical hit.
20 one more time. And, I guess it doesn't really matter too much with this one. But... actually, no, it doesn't work that way, so... let me just do it this way. Okay.
That is enough to kill it.
Okay.
You bring your polearm down into its skull. A
Oh.
sickening crack.
Okay, it's dead. I think Blob Weird has got another one now.
Well, where is he?
I'm going to
Yeah.
head towards him, so that's so this is 20. I obviously see it there, right? So
Yep, you can see it. There's no fog here.
I'm gonna head up that as far as I can. And
Okay.
yeah, that's all.
All right, Elaine.
Elaine. Trying to think. she is gonna move here. And unfortunate for her, she can't see much.
Yeah, it's being a human, it's all dark out here.
Yep. So unfortunately, she's just gonna randomly attack in a direction.
Okay.
She's gonna use Sacred Flame.
You hit air. Then it would be Lady Odette.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna run over and do I have to use an action to wake him up, or can I just grab his arm and keep running?
You're gonna need an action to wake this guy up. Unless you have some sort of object you think you can drop on him that will wake him up.
What do I have? I got a quarterstaff. Can I not even like a full action, just like bonk him on the head and shout, "Wake up!"
I think that would be a bit of an action if you're
Damn
bonking
it.
him.
Never mind. I drop is such a weird word.
You don't think dropping a quarterstaff on him would wake him up,
Okay.
based on how he's been sleeping.
Yeah, he slept through multiple explosions.
I got that wind-up toy.
I think something like maybe ice,
Yeah.
fire.
Set him on
Okay,
fire.
no,
Really hot.
fuck that. I didn't want to have to use an action because my movement is only gonna get us so far, but I guess I will use my action to... Actually, no. I'm going to use a sorcery point to make it a bonus action to cast Message. And both right next to him and in his ear, I'm going to shout, "Wake up!" I mean, like, in his mind with Message. Wake up.
Oh, is it morning already?
No, we're being attacked. Let's go. And she's going to grab his hand and then using my action, because I managed to use my bonus action, we're going to dash. So that was 20 feet to get here. So with my dash, I have another 40. So can I get us there?
Sure.
And then Lucia will be dashing as well.
My goodness, what's going on? Why is there so much fog?
There are giant ice wolves in the fog.
Oh, why didn't someone wake me up and tell me? I have just the
What do
thing.
you think I'm doing?
He pulls out a whistle and blows on it. You don't hear anything.
Is that a fucking dog whistle? Are these your wolves?
Of course not. Do you think I would go out here in the wilds and not be prepared for wolves?
Is that all it took? Was a dog whistle?
I swear to God.
All right, well that's my turn.
All right, Leonard.
I think I heard any of that, did I?
Sure, you heard that.
Oh.
I imagine Lady Odette was not very soft-spoken with her frustrations about this guy sleeping.
Well, the first thing he needs to do is get out of the fog. And I think the only way I get out of here is by dashing. Let me just verify that. Yep. Oh. Because I only have 25 feet. If I go left, I dash. If I go up, I don't. So I guess... Why do I have a bad feeling? guess
I don't know.
it's just
Why? Why do you have a bad feeling?
I don't know. Oh, we did have. Well, I guess we did have to cross over here, so. Gonna try to move towards where the other guy went. Gonna slowly move. Oh, hello.
Hello there. You see the professor blowing on this whistle, but hearing nothing.
Is you sure the thing is working?
Of course it is.
Hmm. So now that you've done that, you're saying they will not attack us?
Of course not. I purchased this anti-wolf whistle at the markets. Surely it'll run off once it's its turn.
Okay, I feel better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Surely.
Surely.
Hmm.
Surely.
Leonard, why do you seem mad?
Nice.
Is there anything else you would like to do? Remember, you can't see past the white line there.
Oh, right. So because that goes through, I don't see it, correct?
Yeah, there. I'll give you an idea again of what you're seeing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I see jack shit. Oh, what can I do then?
I mean, if you can't do anything, you can just wait.
I always dodge when I don't have anything to do because if an attack does come,
Jeez.
Dodge?
yeah, because if an attack does come, at least it has disadvantage.
Hmm. Do I have that?
You
Oh,
can
everybody
dodge.
has
Dodge,
That's-
yeah.
Why did the
Yes.
initiative tracker disappear for a second?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit
What did
things.
you do?
Oh.
I was trying to hit a measure tool, and
Mm-hmm.
Click the wrong button.
You
yeah, they're right next to
scheming?
each other.
How dare you scheme against us? I know that's your job, but still.
Alright. You know what? I'm just going to. I don't like that. Anyway,
What are you doing?
yeah, I'm done for now.
The mist will fade.
Oh, convenient.
Yes, very convenient. Looking at Neville, this one says in Giant, I know your scent. When the pack comes, I make sure they kill you. And he is going to dash off into the night.
So only Neville's in danger.
God.
Sweet.
How far? What's his dash speed?
He is going 120.
Ooh, he
Oh
zoom.
my god! So not even
zooming.
chest,
That's a
not
zoomy
even
boy.
chest could catch him. Okay, that's fine.
No, I don't think so. Yeah. Not even, bro.
Yeah, you can only go 100. So
Yeah.
Or you gonna go? Sorry, fetch.
Oh, well, that wouldn't work out so well.
And once again, the night is quiet.
Everybody okay?
Oh,
Oh,
Neville,
well,
it's that
don't
blasted
tell me again.
owl again. We should kill it again. It's
Oh
that
my
one that
God.
tried to attack
James.
us before.
My owl alone.
Oh,
Or
yes, I
is it all
forgot. It's
squished?
yours. I forgot. Sorry.
Oh,
So excited with
Professor,
this fight.
Professor, you should double check to make sure that your telescope is okay.
My telescope!
Oh dear.
As he rushes over and you see it's like kind of
Oh,
melted.
that one is for sure not okay. I meant the big one.
Can I grab this torch and bring it over so that the non...
It's a fire, but you can grab a log out of there if you want to.
Oh, okay,
It's a
yeah.
campfire.
Elaine's just like putting her hands in front of her, like, I can't see.
There you
I
go.
can see.
Let's bring that over so everyone can see.
Oh,
Thank you.
Wow,
That's
those
about
wolves
fine.
must have done something to that telescope.
It's melted!
yes, the temperature's so cold from their mouths it must have melted it.
Yeah, there was a... we couldn't see
Should
what
have
was
seen
going
it.
on in the fog.
Someone want to make a deception roll?
Honestly, we don't know. That was in the fog. That was in the fog. I didn't see it. I have a +4 to
Whatever.
deception though, so let's do
Oh,
it.
no.
It's a dirty 20.
I have a +10, but I kind of want to see this fail.
Yeah. I kind of do too. I kind of do too.
Unbelievable.
It's a
I
dirty 20.
can't believe it was so cold it melted.
I know, right?
And the glass is shattered too, and there's all these scorch marks on it. Unbelievable.
I
He,
believe
seems
that
to
is
have-
what happens in space.
He seems to have bought your lie.
Also, didn't that tent burn?
Yeah, that tent
the
is
tent.
also on fire.
Yeah, that tent's gonna burn down as well.
That
And this
tent
one
and
right
one
here
of our
too,
tents.
right? Yeah, one of our tents. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Fireball.
Maybe-
I try to be so specific with Fireball because it scares me so much.
Well,
Maybe gather up wolf bits.
at least
Oh,
we've got
great idea.
some cooked wolf already.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
just so you
smells
know,
fantastic.
these guys started attacking when we tried to gather the other one.
I'm sure it's all over now, and we've got nothing else to worry about these wolves at all.
I could use a little healing there, Elaine, if you've got something for my old bones.
Oh, speaking of old bones, guys, one of the wolves said that Neville had children. Neville said he had 6 children.
You have
Did
6
you know this?
kids?
Hold up,
Yeah,
sorry.
well, they're adults now. Yeah, I was blessed with 6 children.
My God.
I was blessed with 6 children from 4 wives.
My goodness. No
Poor
wonder
wives.
you are so
Goddamn.
old and tired. 6 children and 4 wives. My goodness.
Oh, well, yeah, when you live to be my age, you certainly can go through your loved ones, unfortunately. Of course, fucking 6 and 4, the highest numbers you could possibly roll.
Yeah,
Could have been 6 and
Neville.
6. You could have had one
Yeah,
one
bro.
child per wife.
Well, I didn't want to roll a d6
Yeah.
for that, yeah. We should probably, you know what? I like that idea that you had. So I'm gonna, the one that was mouthy, I'm gonna take its teeth.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, of course. Little trophies, as it were,
I
you
don't
know?
remember the wolves saying that. When did they say that?
Well, you see, you could not understand, where me and Neville could, so we'll just keep that between
What do you
us.
mean?
It was very, very
Well, it was a
targeted.
very special, unique, graceful language that only Neville and I can speak.
Melody will like cross
Yeah.
her arms, like just like. Okay, what language then?
Well, you know, that is for us to know, Melody, and you to find out.
It's a
Melody,
fighter's
do you-
language.
Melody, do you speak Sylvan?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and Sylvan, Odette's gonna say, it's okay, we can talk like this.
And
Yeah.
Primordial Blob will say, yeah, don't worry about them. It's probably like, gibberish or something anyway.
Elaine just pouts.
What do I?
It's okay. I cannot understand what they're saying either.
Am I rolling?
Sylvan is like a beautiful elven to elvish language, so it's like da da da, da da da, da da da.
And Giant's like. Blah, 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 blah.
Glob, glob, glob.
Blah, blah.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like with the first beer talked. That's what I heard.
I mean, my headcanon for Primordial is there's just little bits of, like, sparks, like water, like, little jolts of electricity or rocks coming out of them. That's my
Sounds like
personal
stones pouring down a river.
I always
Alright.
thought it was very guttural, but alright, can I roll an arcana check on these winter wolves to see what they
Sure.
are?
Sure.
And for my teeth
Arcana or
pulling,
history?
it's a survival, right?
Arcana or nature. And survival for getting the teeth out.
It would be the same either way, so arcana.
Okay. You can get the teeth out, and then, so these are winter wolves. These are typically found way north of here, generally in the unknown north. Occasionally, there'll be one or two that might breach the border, and, usually like some adventurers go and take care of them, but never this far west, never this far south.
I was gonna say, so when you say north, do you mean like way north, like past? Because my family is like the shield of the north, right?
Yes.
So farther north than
past.
that.
Farther
Okay.
north than that. The land of the monsters and beyond.
Okay. Also, I took a guess that their name was Winter Wolf, and I got it spot on. So, she points to me.
And you can also give me a perception roll. You're looking at that one.
10 and 11.
You think there's something unusual about this one, but you're not seeing what.
I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but there's something strange about this wolf in particular.
Well, that's
Want me to look?
strange. Yes, I see it too. I see it too. It appears more dead than the others.
That's not how that works.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't see
Like,
it.
good thoughts. Good try. That's a good try.
Blob's gonna kind of look it over to see what Lady Odette's talking about.
Oh my god, Melody, look out, there's an owl on your head.
Oh my
okay, you
God.
can give me a perception roll.
Wait, is there an owl here? Oh, there
What do we
is.
do?
Great.
So underneath its fur, like kind of jammed in, you see a spear.
You like spear. So a healthy pull.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I'll help you.
And by help me pull, I mean Soa's gonna do most of the pulling
I'll
and
roll.
help action.
Deal. How about I pull it out and you help me?
Yeah, that's what me
I am
mean.
stronger. Your hands look very slippery.
Nat one. Nat one. Nat one.
What is this? Strength?
Strength and
with
advantage.
advantage, yeah.
Snake eyes.
It's not good. It's not good.
You can still pull the spear out. It is cold to the touch and appears to be like a mix of white and blue.
Oh, lucky magic, me identify.
Yes, of course. Take it.
He's gonna go sit on the stump with his owl and identify what this spear is. for
I'm
10
gonna-
minutes.
I'm gonna yank the teeth out of this one too, because I'm
My God.
angry.
Why?
Teeth.
What is disgusting behavior, all of you?
What do you mean? Just sit on stump and
All of you.
identify.
I'm not doing anything.
You're doing great, Blob.
Yeah.
And you're doing fine, Leonard.
So
gonna-
it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, Blob's just gonna sing a little song to himself while he's identifying, going, Danify, Danify, oh Dana, 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 Danify.
Boom.
Out of these dwarves, which one still has which ones still have reasonably looking pelts that aren't scorched to death?
Ooh.
I don't think my fireball killed any of them.
No, but you did hit some of them with it.
I hit most of them.
And I'll be
but-
honest,
Yeah.
I took so many swings at that one that a lot of its hair got chopped off, but none of its body got touched.
It has a weirdly nice haircut.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with the winter wolf and the dire wolf up at the top.
Okay, so I will
It's
I
a dire
will-
wolf. My puppy's a dire wolf.
I will skin these. Go through the
Not
process
here,
of
old man.
skinning.
Give me a survival roll.
You better take them away.
Oh, fine. So I will activate Giant's Might again. Pick them one up and throw it somewhere else, and then take the other one and throw the other one.
You could have simply just asked for help, Nibble.
No,
Sorry to keep showing off.
well, well, you can help, I guess, if you want.
Well, you've already thrown them.
I'll just throw them away from the camp.
All right. That's a survival roll for each of them to make sure you get the pelt.
I'll help on that.
Okay,
I'll
at advantage.
Yes, we need these pelts. They'll make great things. A 16.
Yes, definitely great things. You're right.
Okay. You'll get a wolf pelt worth 20 gold.
Okay. And you want me to run for the dire wolf as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Also helping you.
And you'll get another pelt that is worth 20 gold.
Okay, so. Which one would you want? The white one or the black one?
Well, I don't know. Just put them onto the little horse, and we'll see what we can get for them at the shops.
Okay, I will.
You know,
okay.
I already have a nice cape.
I
Okay.
will add them to the list of stuff.
Wait, has anyone checked on Mini Horse? Is he okay? Did the wolves get Mini Horse? Because if so, we could definitely eat him. Oh, I mean,
Mini horses plot armor.
He has the strongest plot armor.
Mini Horse is the main character. He can die.
Campaign
Yeah, this is
armor.
true.
I know, that's why I feel like we gotta talk about it more.
Oh, I put those in the wrong section. Whoops.
All right, listen, Melody, I understand you want to know what they were saying, and you know, they were speaking in giant. That's how me and Neville knew what they were saying.
That's actually how we could read those that letter too with in giant.
Oh yeah, that letter's also in giant. Yes, yeah.
I'm sorry. They were speaking giant and the letters in giant. Isn't that kind
Yeah.
of strange? Anna's frost on the tree over there?
I don't think so.
It's a pure coincidence.
Be probably related to wolves. No, probably coincidence.
I sent you the details for that magic item. It is a Spear of the Frozen Fog.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's something I actually have the proficiency to use or not. If not, send it to someone else. Spear.
Professor, though, I understand we've lost a few tents and things here, but we're gonna still be able to see the comet through this big one over here. This one's still good. Is it
Of
still
course,
working?
this one is fine.
Oh, thank the gods.
don't know what I would do if it wasn't.
Yes, neither do I.
But I do
What do
know
you
what I
think
am
you would
going to do. I'm going to go to sleep.
What you just sleeping?
Well,
He
All right,
heads back,
well,
lies
if you like a
down,
wolf steak,
and
let
falls
us know.
asleep.
Completely unbothered.
This fucking guy, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Does this spear have a +1 or anything?
It does not.
Okay. So if anyone is interested in the spear I'm putting in the campaign journal, say something. Because otherwise it's going in the pile of things to sell.
I mean, you know, let Elwyn and them know about it and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Spear's a
Okay,
marshal,
cool.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, just put it on the back of the horse for now.
A spear
I'm
is
sure
a simple
someone will
weapon,
find some
actually,
use for it.
but yeah.
Well, how does a spear work?
You
You poke people with it, or you throw
No,
it.
not like that.
You use the pointy end,
I
Lucia
mean,
says.
no, I mean, what does it do?
It penetrates.
No, you just identified it.
no.
What does it do?
The magic. 3 charges at dawn. Single charge to deal cold damage. Once per attack. 2 charges. Cast fog clap.
Okay, so why was this on the wolf?
Because something stabbed it.
So
But
do
why
we
would
think-
something stab like the wolf?
Does the wolf attack them?
How did we
I don't
find
know.
that?
It's kind
that
of
spear?
interesting. It was in the wolf. It's
It
kind
was
of
on the
interesting
one-
that
It was on the middle one there.
It was
the
stabbed
frost
into it.
wolf was stabbed with a frost spear. Wouldn't this frost spear be like from the same place, or?
Of course. I mean, that's a good conclusion there.
So what stabbed the wolf?
Well,
I don't think they stabbed each other.
no, I don't think so. And I will check I will check this wolf to see if it has if it has something in it. Just because.
Sure.
I was thinking the same thing actually. So
Go ahead, make a perception roll.
Melody's gonna like look around as if she's expecting something else to come up.
A 15.
I mean, you find like a like an arrow that was broken off in it. A lot of old battle scars, but you don't find anything else like that spear.
Well, this one's just got stuff on it, nothing of useful. And I'll check this one too.
Okay.
what do you mean stuff like fleas?
Scars and useless junk.
Oh.
Again,
17.
you see the same thing. There's a lot of battle scars on this one.
These things have seen a lot of battle.
Interesting.
Me have hypothesis, and then he's gonna Blob's gonna turn to Melody and speak in primordial. So I think what could have possibly happened is these were brought from the north by the invaders we saw at Mailburg, and they could have been the ones that hunted them to capture them originally for this invasion, and then they let them loose to wreak havoc here. And then in comedy he's gonna say, "Tell the others, Kay."
Well, Blob thinks he's came with the raiders from the north.
This is an awful lot of large creatures to have on boats.
Yes, how would
I
they have made it this
agree.
far?
Don't know.
Fascinating.
It's me hypothesis, but, you know. Could be wrong, could be right. No way to prove disprove.
Well, that's true. Boats are pretty big. If we, if there are 4 boats, you could have 2 of these things on each boat, I guess.
I mean, if you're gonna go through all the trouble of bringing them overseas, why let them go freely here?
Create chaos.
Perhaps they
The big
escaped.
bunnies work.
Fascinating.
Well, we should probably get some good night's sleep. I certainly need it. I'm pretty tender all over.
Blob's gonna say, Blob needs sleep too, but Blob remember Magi that forgot he had, and he's gonna go around the perimeter of the camp setting up alarms, taking like 10 minutes on each one before he eventually goes to bed.
Okay, well, that is a very good idea to do.
That is a good idea to do.
Yay!
Because I originally wasn't going to take alarm. I originally took a different spell and forgot I had alarm. And then Blob's gonna say, probably, prep wolf meat for Edie tomorrow. And then just kind of nods his head and wanders off and becomes a puddle somewhere.
Pass.
Yeah, we'll so we should stack these things together to make it easier for us to take the meat off them tomorrow.
Sure, of course.
We can do the pile of wolf corpses.
Pile of wolf corpses.
Yes, 2 of them having their pelts completely taken off.
Oh dear God. Odette's just going to avoid looking at the wolf pile whenever possible, and she's just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, Melody's
It's
gonna go to bed as
bedtime.
well.
It is bedtime.
Before you go to bed, Lucia asks you a question, Lady Odette. Kind of in a whispered tone. Do you think you could teach me that magic?
Oh, that's a tough question to answer. I could try if you would like. However, how do I put this? I didn't have anyone teach me my magic because it's innate, which means I just know it. But you did respond to the sorcerer vial, so I'm sure I could try, but sorcery is unlike wizardry, which makes it harder to teach. It's more just feelings.
Well, I'm sure you are going to be an absolutely amazing instructor.
I can only try.
Are the rest of you going to bed?
Oh, Neville is definitely going to bed, but he's gonna sleep again out here. But before he does, he's gonna.
Oh yeah, there's no tents.
Yeah, he's going to.
Well, we had a 10-person tent we just never set up.
Yeah, we never
Yep.
set it up. But I'm
I
gonna.
mean,
Set it up.
You still have that tent.
We still have
No.
the tent. Yes.
No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't know what tent you're talking about. Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're not touching that.
I'm just gonna sit down and lean against the tree and kind of plan to just kind of doze off here.
All right.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm being hit by a photobot right now.
Uh-oh.
Before going to sleep, Elaine will pray for the safe passage of the wolves and be like to her goddess to thanks for the blessing us with food.
It's just the circle of life.
And then she'll fall asleep by this tree.
All right.
I'm gonna do a short rest first, so I can
Okay.
get some hit points back. Oh, that's
You
enough.
can.
That's enough. Yeah, I got it.
Are we long resting then? Are we just gonna long rest because it's, everyone's going to sleep?
That was.
If
I hope so.
can, yeah.
Yeah.
The night will pass without incident.
So that's a yes.
That is a yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With the long rest, I'm gonna switch out one of Blob's infusion.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Who's this? Brew. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Follow bot, maybe? Yeah, I'm getting a follow bot. Oddly enough, I'm getting a follow bot now too.
Oh no.
It
Oh
must
no.
be
You're-
follow bot time.
You're next.
I better not be.
Nah, it's fine.
Be
I'll
gone.
Scarlet.
Yeah, it seems to have stopped for me, but I don't know how to actually stop it.
You can't really stop something from following you, right? So yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so I'm.
This is the day the comet will come tonight, right?
According to my calculations, it's either tonight or tomorrow.
Wait, how many days has he been saying that?
Wait,
Because
Today?
didn't he say that
pretty sure he said
yesterday?
tomorrow. Yeah, pretty sure he said tomorrow before the day before.
Sir,
No, I don't think so.
No,
nope,
he
it
never
was-
said that. Neville said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neville's been confusing everyone. If you wanted to work on the code, you can.
I'll help whoever is working on the code.
Yeah,
Does someone who
There we
speaks
go.
giant want to help as well?
Yeah, I suppose. I guess I could help with this code
What
here.
in here?
All
Yes,
right.
let's take a look here.
And
I turned off
someone
the
make
web.
an intelligence roll at advantage.
Right.
Yes, someone.
That looks pretty good to me.
All right. You have decoded the message.
I did it. We did it. We did it. Oh no.
The professor doesn't know anything.
you go from we did it to oh no.
God
Well,
damn it.
Well, what does it say?
Oh no.
We're muting my alert box now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
I said I was next and then Scarlet, now didn't I?
Well,
Yeah,
got it.
I just
actually, it
muted the
was.
alert bot.
I got hit as well already. I just turned mine off.
Oh.
I hate that.
So
Good
we
thing
all
I'm
got
not
it.
streaming.
No.
I was good on stream, and then I
Let's
was
see, what
dealing
to
with
say.
stuff for an hour and a half.
They still
Hope
might
you
be
find this.
following you. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I don't need to hear them.
Yeah, that's fine. I just turned my pod off, my alert box off.
Yeah, the taste wasn't too bad.
Okay, so
All
what
right.
is?
So that is what it says.
Oh, what the?
I was about to say. So what does it say? And just pass up. So I'm guessing we're passing this around. Yeah.
That's what I would presume you would be doing. I'm also
Yes.
feeling a bit lazy and not just going to hand it to the one person who solved it.
Well, we've all solved it. We're working together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Take to Count Dunette, Raven armies reinforcing Duke Graves. 13th book operating to neutralize Brokers Guild and Free Swords. Bavarian mercenaries not concerned. Fleet deploy within the month. Use platinum to secure poison. Warehouse for fleet's rations. Secure by sympathetic contact. Before fleet departs, poison supplies. Glory to the first Raven. That's not good.
Lady Odette, does any of these counts of dukes sound familiar?
Do they?
Make a history roll.
With advantage or no?
With advantage, actually. This is a pretty important point in history. Or rather, what happened is pretty important.
16.
16. You do remember some years ago that the Ravens tried to take a portion of Sheridonia. A number of counts and a duke defected to the Holy Raven Empire.
Oh. Let me guess. Duke Graves?
Yes.
I
Duke
see.
Graves and Count Dunette. Along with a few other minor lords and counts, mostly in the south. However, the king at that time was able to defeat both the rebel army and the Ravens and managed to put the revolt down. The current Duke Graves is not the one that rebelled. His head is currently off his shoulders and buried somewhere in the ground.
Yeah, the honor of being buried at least. Okay, so I do recognize these names, but I think this letter may be old.
Why do you say that?
Duke Graves, at least in terms of the Holy Raven Empire, Duke Graves defected to the Holy Raven Empire a number of years ago, along with Count Dunette, but they were defeated. The current Duke Graves is not the one who committed the treason and the atrocities. And I imagine the current Count Dunette, if there is one, would also just... I'm surprised their houses even still exist. Wow.
As far as you know, that there's not one. I mean, there might be some distant relative or something,
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay.
no one directly from that line.
There is no Count Dunette that I am currently aware of, at least, and the current Duke Graves had nothing to do with the revolt. So this is either old, or that war is not as over as we thought it was, and those people are not as dead as we thought they were. But I would venture to guess that this is old.
You would guess around 30 to 40 years.
I'm guessing this is 30 to 40 years
Wow.
old.
I mean, making sense considering, you fell ill after touching this, and says poison supplies before fleet departs here. So.
Huh. Well, that's a bummer for spending all that time and to note that's 30, 40 years old.
And that might have value to someone, though. Old messages like this can hold old grudges.
It might have value either as a historical artifact, or it might have value militarily, if such a code is still being used, or a similar code or a derivative of the code is still being used. It might have value militarily.
It's an old code, but it checks out. I was going to let them through.
Oh,
Exactly.
I'm glad somebody got that. Oh, God.
oh.
Thankfully, there's no Death Star you have to go past this time. But there might be an Imperial blockade of the country.
Must be an emperor somewhere. So let's cut up these wolves. How much
say
meat
less.
do we need, everyone?
Well, I mean, everyone can probably have at least one full direwolf if they wish. So.
Pass.
Give me a survival roll. We'll see how well you do.
I mean,
at
very
advantage
like
since you're
Takey
being
and
helped.
Felly.
I got it.
Those.
You gonna do it?
Just gonna go over here.
I got it, yeah.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay, that's not a 40.
what just
That's
happened?
I think
amazing.
I think it
Wait,
added them
what?
together. You rolled two 18s.
Why did it add? Yeah, I rolled 2 18s.
Two 18s.
So
Perfect.
22.
Okay.
That's a good
you
one.
can make spend the whole day. You'll make we'll say 24 days worth of rations.
Ooh, ooh, sheesh.
And these are ones that have weight, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to put them in the group thing, Soa?
Yes, please. Yeah, throw these onto the horse's back. I'm sure it can, use a little more exercise.
Well, don't worry, little horse. We'll leave a couple of pieces out to make jerky for you specifically.
Ooh. Great idea, Neville. We definitely want to keep fattening up the horse in case we need to eat it.
I was thinking the horse wouldn't throw off the meat, but that's a good idea too.
It's always good to be prepared.
Any use arrows? Lighten mini horse load a little bit. Except he says small cow because I forgot that's what he was saying.
I mean, I can carry some.
Okay, here you go. And he, chucks a bundle of 50 arrows at you.
50 arrows?
Yes, 50 arrows.
Yeah, that's what he says. He wouldn't use arrows.
Okay. That was... It was like 3 pounds. Okay. Easy. Does anyone need any arrows? I have plenty here.
I've never even seen a bow or crossbow on any of our compatriots to this point.
I don't use a bow. I don't even
We
have
don't
one.
need it.
A little short bow.
Make sure you guys move those corpses away too.
Ooh, okay. Yes, Melody. Whatever you say, Melody.
We'll spend the
Neville,
rest of the day moving the corpses away.
Before movie, could grab you some bones for me?
Bones, sure. Just take your pick.
He'll pick out like a femur and like all of the bones making up one paw.
Okay.
We definitely stripped the meat away from the bones. Then we will just move all the wolves away over by the other
Yeah, we
dead
want
one.
to
That's
pile
over.
them all up to make sure that Melody stops complaining.
Yeah. We're gonna stack them comically too. So there's like
Just gonna,
all
just
their
gonna prepare
heads.
myself.
Stack them comically.
So all the
Yes.
heads are facing the path, but they're all in like different positions, like upside down, one facing one way.
Blob's also gonna strip out a skull from one of them.
Oh my gosh.
How many paw bones would you say that he gets? Because I have no idea how many bones are in a wolf's paw.
Give me a second. I will consult Lord Google.
How many bones are in a wolf's paw? Ooh.
Isn't
the
it
things
something
we
like
Google.
Dude, our
Like
peers
18 or
Google
something?
search history is crazy.
it's got to be
Here's
insane.
Google search, writer's Google search.
Not as insane as you think, I don't think.
Since becoming a doctor on NoPixel, my search
Oh
history
god,
Well,
is
doctor
that-
searches for no pixel
Yeah.
are the absolute worst.
You know, all about the immersion. You want the accuracy.
You're just looking to get one paw?
Yeah, just the one paw.
If it's anything like a dog's paw, it's got to be like 12 or 14 bones, right? Because
Yeah, we'll say you get 10 because there's been some damage to them.
Okay. Neat. This may eventually matter, or will never matter. We'll find out at some point once I look more into all the different tools my artificer can use. Which I believe is like all of them.
I will pull out one of the direwolf's fangs, and it's a very clean fang. There's no blood on it. It's nice, pristine, and white. And he will offer it to Elaine and say, I have been trouble thanking you for saving me from the tent capture. I'm a fighter, so I don't have much to offer. But this is from the wolf that attacked you. Would you like it?
Oh, it's no problem. It's what friends do, right?
It's a very large one. We might be able to make a little necklace out of it if you would like to.
I will accept this gift.
There you go. You get one direwolf fang. Oh, winter wolf fang is what it was actually, right? So yeah.
Wolf.
Okay. So the rest of the day will pass without incident unless you wanted to create any other incidents.
I don't want to create any other incidents, but I'll try to start teaching Lucia how to use innate magic.
Okay, roll a d20 for me. Nine. Okay. Well, she's not like casting fireballs or anything
That's probably a
at the
good
end
thing.
of it.
That's probably a good thing.
But she did manage to produce a singular spark.
Good job!
And she is very excited and happy about it.
I'm happy for her.
My brewed apple cider, the person helped me from the farm from the brewery, is ready, but he's not going to open it. He's going to leave it.
Okay.
I have a question.
Okay.
If I wanted to take some of these wolf bones, like specifically the femur, and turn it into like a really big ass flute, what tools would I need for that? Because I'm not sure which tools it falls under.
Well, fortunately, I don't think there's any bone carver's tools.
Yeah. Would this be like a tinker's tool type of thing? Or would this be more wood carvers?
Probably.
Uh,
I mean, bone's
probably
so
wood
dense.
carvers or leather workers.
Need like a coping saw or something to cut the knobs off off the femur, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say either of those two would work.
All right.
Or bone carving tools if you find those anywhere.
The right tool for the job from Artificer. Can I make bone carver's tools?
Just read that. I think you can.
Neat. I'm gonna spend an hour doing that, and then I guess get to bone carving to make a bass flute out of a femur of a wolf.
Yeah, you can.
You go, Melody.
Do I need to roll anything for that, or?
Are you proficient with
Right tool for the job doesn't really specify if I need.
I mean, you don't need to be to use them.
Okay, so no, I'm not proficient with those specifically. What I am proficient with would be alchemist, disguise, smiths, thieves, and tinkers tools.
Okay, just roll a d20 then.
Okay. That looks pretty good to me.
Yeah. This isn't like those cheap flutes from the store. It's not like a masterpiece or anything, but it's a decent flute. You can probably even play songs with it.
Nice. Now I just have to teach myself how to play a flute. All right. Well, that's it for my nonsensical nonsense for now.
All right. Well, then night will come once again.
Mm-hmm.
Although this time there will be no fires. He will insist, otherwise you might not see it.
Yeah, for those of you who need help walking around, I can help you.
Elaine just like waves her hands in front of her.
Ravana's Al's gonna come and sit on Elaine's hat.
You can kind of like see enough with the light to for this purposes. So you all stare up at the sky for a few hours, and then the professor will suddenly scream, "Ah, there it is! There it is!" And you see this green streak racing through the sky. It's not as large as the moon, but it's definitely larger than any other of the stars in the sky. You watch it racing across the sky, and then you also see at the same time occasionally these much smaller and faster streaks appear for maybe a second or two and disappear across the sky.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What do you think they are? Are they spirits? My God.
That's, I've
Our
never
best
seen
guess for those
anything.
are that they are dying angels falling from the heavens.
Oh, that's very macabre.
God.
How do ye know?
We don't. But there was once a medal that was found from one of these falling stars or angels, and the metal in there was beyond divine. Nothing like even adamantium.
What?
Unobtainium? No. No. Oh, really? Oh, I wonder what type of weapon that would go to make.
And as you're watching, you suddenly notice that like the green gets a little bigger for a moment. And you're squinting at it, but then you realize it's not getting bigger per se, but there's another part of it. Almost like there was something splitting off of it.
Oh, lucky. Blob's gonna look through the telescope at it.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
$19.
19. You see this other, it looks almost the same brightness, but is much smaller. And it starts getting bigger and bigger.
Methinks it's coming towards us.
Oh,
Oh, that's preposterous.
Take a look, see. Getting bigger, coming towards us. Little one, not big one.
And this, after a few moments, even with your naked eye, you can see that this is like something separated or something separate from the object you have been watching race across the sky. And it is definitely getting a lot larger.
We should run, right?
We should get out
Professor,
of
what
here.
is that?
Well,
Well, if it's an angel, maybe we don't want to run.
It
Yeah.
kind of like flies right over you, and you turning your head and you're seeing it continue off towards the east. And then there's a deafening bang.
Oh my God, Mapletown! No.
No, not Mapletown.
Gee, I hope it was not Mapletown.
Oh, but some maple sugar
And-
candy would be nice.
And the object just kind of like almost explodes in the sky. You watch as dozens of these streaks dance through the sky in all different directions. Thankfully, none of them go towards you.
So, from when we saw the light and the explosion, did we hear it?
The light would have been before the explosion.
So we heard the explosion, is what you're saying.
Yes, you heard the explosion.
Well, That sounded a little too close for comfort.
Well, let's go.
You want to run towards an explosion?
Methinks it'd be
An
better
angel?
to wait until
Yeah.
morning.
No, by the morning, people will already be there.
Yes, what about this crazy, insane metal?
But
Or an angel.
Elaine no see in dark.
So she can ride on mini horse with the professor. Or we could just, take a torch.
Me no thinks traveling nighttime good idea. Yeah, me thinks waits till morning. Does Blob get any kind of like a feeling of something relating to his past from this comment at all?
Nope.
Oh, I think we should.
What is the
definitely-
professor doing? Does the professor want to go, or is he just
The professor is staring into the telescope. Absolutely marvelous. Absolutely fantastic.
He's
Never in a
not inter-
million years.
He's not interested at all in the explosion.
Can I look at the sky with this one as well? Just for this.
Sure, give me a perception roll.
Ayo.
So you actually follow the telescope direction that the professor is looking, and you can see that there is this like it looks like a giant rock almost, just covered in flames, and it's heading off towards the east. And you can see, like, it looks like maybe parts of it are falling off or something.
Like I'm seeing like this
And
like
then
a meteor.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it just kind of disappears over the horizon. And a few moments later, there's a flash of light in that direction.
Oh, my eyes.
Is it also green, or is this one just white?
It was also green.
Okay, so now we have 2 of the green from the comet, and not just one, right?
Oh god, it's kryptonite.
Correct. The green. So there's the big one, which just kind of went across the sky and went across the horizon, and then there was this other one that you were following, and you think it was heading closer and closer to the ground, but you lost sight of it once it just kind of went out of view.
Guys, there was another one. It went off to the east, but I don't know where it went.
Oh, that's wonderful news, I guess. Or terrifying news. I kind of hope Mapletown is okay.
Oh god.
Would we be able to tell like how far off the like roughly the first explosion was?
Far off of what?
Like how far from us it was?
Very far. I don't feel like doing the math.
That's valid.
So like the first one would be like, is it like somewhere within the continent or like off the map, like that kind of? Gauge?
Somewhere within the country.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, from the light of the explosion, how far away was the sound? But I don't think we would understand that concept just yet.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want something perhaps terrifying, between 100 and 200 miles.
Yeah, that's a very long
For the
way.
first explosion?
For the last one.
Oh, how far was the first one roughly then? Like the one
around
that we saw
100.
the things come off.
Oh, so 100 and then another 200. Okay.
So the first one, yep, probably right around Mapletown.
And the second one was farther off, again, between 100 and 200.
If I remember my map correctly, that would be kind of past Shepherd's Watch, if I'm remembering the map correctly.
Somewhere there, it could have also been Alpenspire as well. Oh, that would have been like on the very edge.
Oh yeah, the screenshots I took of the map, I only took like the western half of the
Yeah.
continent, so like that right half of the continent, I can see that there are names there, but unless it's one of the big cities, I can't tell you what the names are.
I think it's a little too far away for us tonight. I don't think we'll meet up with it for several days.
I mean, it's probably best to rest. And then we
Yeah.
also had letters going to the other big city there, and
Yeah, to Arisworth,
Yeah.
and
Mapletown obviously is somewhere we'd love to go. It's just so hard to
and,
decide.
I've heard
What, go eat
Mapletown's
Silvercourt?
delicious.
Yeah, that's the opposite of where we're going.
We should definitely sleep on it then and try to make a decision.
Yes.
After we've
I
rested.
agree.
Is the meteor shower still going on and stuff? Like the comments and the meteor shower?
Yeah, it goes on for another like 30 minutes before the meteor shower ends.
Okay, Melody will just be next to the telescope, either watching through the telescope or just up at the sky. And if anyone else wants to use it, she's more than happy to let you guys use it.
Professor, how can you tell if it's good or bad?
Generally, you have to do a lot of consulting, the books, the star charts, history. But I would say that was a very good omen. He kind of pulls out this book and goes through some charts and says, there might be a lot of death and suffering, according to that, in the future. But it's still a very good omen.
What does the omen mean?
Good tidings. Good tidings from death.
Tidings.
That makes
Does
no
that mean-
sense.
Does that mean death welcomes or rejects us?
Well, death will always welcome you, so it would be the welcoming.
That's unsettling.
So what you're saying is that's an omen of lots of death.
Something like that.
How is that good?
Well, death is a natural part of life, of course. It's a great cycle. Look at that tree over there. When it died, how many insects, worms, little creatures could make their nest there, to make their homes there?
Too many.
Exactly. From death comes life.
Reminds me of something I read in a book once. See if I remember. Apathy is death, worse than death, for even a rotting corpse feeds the beasties.
And Blob will nod as if he said something profound and then kind of, go back to being a puddle.
The omen went to the east. Isn't the really big city in the east?
You
I
mean
think southeast,
Sheridonia?
but yeah. I think Sheridonia's the country. Isn't the city...
Oh, Sheridan.
Sheridan.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's what it is.
Isn't the city I'm from also east?
That it is.
Northeast, yeah.
Do I need to be concerned?
I mean, would we know if these things went northeast or southeast or just east?
Somewhere in the east. Could have been northeast. Could have been southeast.
Oh my god. That lady gave me her condolences.
What lady?
The one who gave me the crystal in town, the one that read our futures.
Oh dear.
And as you're thinking of that, time and space bends for a moment. A metal creature, a ball of metal with a singular eye appears in front of Lady Odette. It then says, "Greetings. I am Unit 1.62 times 10 to the 38th power. Here to inform you, Lady Odette, that the contract that you are in has been completed."
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Whoa.
The
If you want-
contract to be useful to my family? How can I be useful when they're all dead?
If you wish to file a complaint, please fill out form number 1.3 times 10 to the 15th E.
Could you please provide me with this form?
This unit can. It provides you with a stack of papers about 3 inches high.
Okay, thank you.
This unit
like
also requests to fill out a satisfaction form regarding my services.
I have questions. How was my
What?
contract completed?
Fuck.
This unit is not authorized to tell you.
You're not authorized to tell me the way in which the contract was completed?
This unit is not authorized to tell you.
Thank you. Are you authorized to tell me where I can submit these forms?
If you complete them within the next 15 minutes, I can submit them for you. Otherwise,
Okay. Otherwise,
they can be submitted to the nearest representative of
okay, thank you.
Perhaps if he asks what you are permitted to know.
That's a great question. What are you permitted to tell me?
This one is permitted to tell you the nature of the contract has been completed, or if the nature of the contract has not been completed.
Can Pop kind of take a look at this thing and see what it's made of and stuff like that?
It is made out of metal. With a singular glass eye.
Can I make an Arcana check to see what kind of magic this is made using, that sort of stuff? I want to know all the spicy artificer details. 15.
It's using spooky magic from the outer planes.
Ha.
Pure law. It is using the fact that 1 + 1 = 2.
This using outer planes magic. 1 + 1 = 2. Something law. And he's gonna nod his head as if that was totally understandable.
This unit can now also inform you that the other participant in the contract has been notified and has accepted the notification.
So you're saying the contract was completed, correct?
That is correct.
So, just to clarify, anything I do from this point forward would not affect this contract, for it has been completed.
It will think for a moment. That is correct.
Okay. What direction was the capital in?
Southeast.
Also to the east.
Only one of the meteors went to the east, or they what happened?
So a bunch of smaller things, they all went east because that's the direction it was
So a bunch of
traveling.
things went east. Okay.
The smaller ones were like the 100 miles, and then the larger ones were between 100 and 200. Or the larger one.
Where did the larger one go?
Off to the east, between 100 and 200 miles.
Okay. My whole fucking city's been destroyed, hasn't it?
Professor,
Yes.
how long did you say this comet takes to pass?
I believe it was approximately 268 years.
Okay, thank you. Melody's gonna go over here and look through her bag for a book.
I have a feeling that this entire continent's just been thrown into chaos and we don't even know it yet.
Elaine is at this point going to take out the cube and see if there's anything lit up on it.
There are things lit up on it. What was the last? Do you remember the last one I told you how many were lit up on it?
3.
There's 4. The death plus 3 chaos.
Elaine's gonna put it away.
Before Elaine puts it away, can I roll perception to see if Blob sees it?
Sure.
Bonnie 3. So assuming that Blob sees it, he's gonna like come over, look at the cube, and point at one of the signs with Mazabaro's face on and say, "Big funny, hee hee."
Elaine is gonna narrow her eyes at Blob for a moment. She's now suspicious of him.
He the big funny.
Big funny.
Yeah, the big funny. What was word? The master
Is that-
to the funny friend.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is that the funny friend?
No, funny friend work for big funny.
Does who work for
No.
Big Funny?
Oh, so for Blob, Big Funny is Mazabaro, and the funny friend is the Jester, because the Jester is the one who saved Blob from getting enslaved.
They are often associated with the Big Funny.
Bob's just gonna kind of go then and sit on the stump and just try and figure out something to make with his little wolf foot bones.
Psst, Melody.
Yeah?
How much do we trust that thing?
I've been suspicious of him since he said that he owed the funny friend a favor.
He saw me pull out the cube, and he pointed to the Mazabaro side and said it was big funny.
What do you mean big funny?
I don't know. Just be careful and keep your eyes open.
Okay, I will. Suspiciously glances at Blob.
Blob sees Melody glance at him and just waves hi. And then he goes back to tinkering.
I like how we all just forgot about this thing over here.
Well, the Neville's just going to go to sleep, and I'm going to leave.
Yeah, I gotta go too,
Yeah.
man.
All right.
I'm done.
We can stop here then.
Okay then.
Yeah, sorry, but okay.
No,
It is late.
Yeah, don't
Yeah, you're good.
don't feel like you
Yeah,
have
no
to
worries.
stop.
It
for
is
us.
very late.
Yeah, my day tomorrow's gonna suck if we keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. Get some rest.
Good night.
All right.
Thank you all
Good
for
night.
coming in.
Thank
Have a good night.
Good night.
As always.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Bye.
I didn't even realize the time.
Yeah, that's what happens when the reset is an hour later.
Yeah.
Oh, is reset? Oh, yeah. When is reset now?
3 a.m.
30
30
minutes.
minutes.
In
Yeah, I'm going to
30
end it
now,
there.
yeah.
Thank you for
Okay.
watching, Arcas. You're still watching. As well as you,
Okay.
Hacksaw. Thank you.
Thank you, daylight saving time,
I'm going
for putting
to
it so late.
end the stream there. You guys have a wonderful night.
I do have a question that I've been wanting to ask. In Casaburn, Melody saved 2 children. What happened to them?
I forgot about them.
Did we...
They kind of wandered off after.
Okay, I was like, do we have these kids with us still? or
You
they-
do not. They would not have followed you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
They wandered off and found their way back to their parents if those parents are alive. But if they're not, who knows what happens? Maybe they're orphans now.
Oh my god.